Hello everyone, welcome back to the Grukli carry team across the Obelisk. We're going to be doing the bleed run using bone claws to start off with. Grukli's going to be our main carry, applies bleed on every single hit. We have Andrin as our speed up manipulator. We got Sigrun as also speed but also energy and sharp. We have Gustav as sharp and Grukli as dealing damage. That's the main game plan. Feel free to pause on any of the perks. Not Sylvie. I was using Sylvie earlier. Sigrun and Andrin have the vulnerability charges extra here, whereas primarily Gustav is going to be on the sharp duty, although all of them should have sharp charges as well. We have a lot of money, just in case. The divinations on this run end up being kind of bad. But let me get the post sorted and then we'll be good. Hope everybody's doing well today. Our shop ends up being pretty good here, luckily for me. Everybody's doing well today. This feels like I'm a little quiet. Let me check my mic settings and see. I am a little quiet. Interesting. Alright, well, I'm gonna boost that just a tad here. Hopefully that's good. Hopefully it's not too loud. I'm gonna capture all my lovely sounds that I create in this room. Okay. Sounds bad. Get this going, get that. We'll go into the kingdom. We'll look at our shop. So as I said, lapis necklace on Andrin, that sorts out our speed problems pretty much indefinitely. Unless I want to change out my armor. And then Elven Quiver on Grukli probably will be useful. It's not actually as good as like Lockpicks, I think is what it's called. Whatever the one that is that gives you sharp 3 just at the start of combat. That one tends to be a bit better. But we're going to go slashing build Grukli and also try to use as much bleed stuff as possible. I'm not like fully committing to the bleed. I had a Sylvie Grukli run, but they're always kind of competing for their damage, and it gets kind of awkward because like I want to do piercing damage, but I also want to focus on slashing damage. It's just it's a weird time. So I just wanted to focus on Grukli because I haven't really played a huge focus on him in a while. And Sylvie I think just tends to steal the show is really why I took Sylvie off the team. And Grukli's a really good character. Yeah, okay. So first things first, we want to buy Mimi. Mimi is a discount on everything. Get that going here. Get our gold going. Gotta fix that economy. And then we're gonna be buying lapis necklace on Andrin. It must happen. We are gonna go the straw hat route simply so that we can get Bloodseeker. I don't think there's any other way to get Bloodseeker, so I want to get the best bleed application on hit that I can, because that's fun. As for our perks, like level up traits, I'm going to go for Onslaught. I might go for Bloody as well, just because like that's very on brand for as much bleed as possible. I would definitely be going dual wield though, and then we'll see where I go between Endless Fury and Tireless. It'll probably be Tireless, because I doubt I'll have like huge sources of Fury to add to myself, or like a lot of small sources, I guess. I'd hoping to have like a huge source of Fury in like Gladiator Helmet. For everybody's speed, we made sure they're all the same. This way we can sort them out, except for Andrin. We can sort them out with a Song of Celerity. Even Sigrun, if she ends up getting rid of her armor, which we want her to be able to do. I guess we're going to be getting Straw Hat in the end too, so we'll have to sort that out. But that is our initial purchases. Our divinations end up being mediocre. But that's okay. We don't need amazing divinations here. I'm gonna take a bookworm for now. I'm gonna take this sawtooth knife because it's funny. I doubt I'll end up playing it. There's a temptation to warpaint, honestly. I don't really want a helping hand. We're gonna need more draw later. Hopefully the draw with Straw Hat will sort us out in the end, but Sigrun is gonna have to be all our energy gain. It makes that a little bit tough. Early game, we're going to be very light on energy, I would say. I think I like a Vigilance on Sigrun, though it's a little bit up in the air for me. Like, I think I like it. I'm actually starting to think I should have had Gustav before Sigrun. I think that would have been the way. I don't need a feint. I'm okay with a sweeping strike. It's no cleave, as GA would say. I think we're on Divination 3 right now. This was okay. Yeah, this was right. We got the deflect here on Gustav. I like the deflect. Purple is good. Get the evade. Makes Gustav a lot harder to take down their early game, and it's basically a free card, so why not add it? Makes the deck a little bit more efficient. As for the next one, yeah, this one's bad. I don't think I'll need Chant of Initiative ever. I'm hoping I don't. At 18 speed, we should be fast enough early to be okay. I'd really love to get like a purple Song of Celerity, but you can't always get what you want. Alright, this one, I don't really know exactly what it's about. I guess I'll take a purple Sweeping Strike. If we're taking non-purple Sweeping Strikes, we should take the purple one too. This is going to be a try to win fast sort of team. We're not going to always win turn 1, but we will probably be winning turn 1 a lot of the game. Especially as we get into the later acts. At least that's the goal. And if we're not doing that, then we've messed up somewhere along the line. I'm hoping Sharp will get us there. We don't have Bless, but like, you don't need Bless, right? I'm also hoping that we can provide enough Powerful. That's going to be a problem for us in the future for sure. Don't think I'll need that Captivating Voice. And then, how much money am I going to spend? There's an argument to just save my money or spend it on something better. Like, we could spend it on Asmodee. Asmodee's pretty good. Ooh, we could have the Jellyfish for the heals. Jellyfish heals are nice. Mozzie shouldn't do much. And yeah, I'm thinking Asmodee. There's Wolfie, but we don't have a guaranteed purple Wolfie. And Asmodee does the job. So we should be good there. Although if we go to the Frostlands at all, then we'd be worried. So I guess like I just don't go to the Frostlands and we're set. We'll hopefully get purple Asmodee at some point. It's unlikely. I'll say that much. One more fast divination. Alright, let's see what we get. Ah, perfect. Ooh, wait. I think I take the upgraded trace, because that's more cost efficient than the vigilance, and we need 2 traces still, right? Yeah, we have 1. We need 2. I think we need 2. Maybe we don't need 2. Maybe we just need 1. No. We probably want 2. I'm thinking about it. We definitely want another trace on Gustav. I think we're going to be able to, like, make Grukli draw the exact cards that we want every turn. At least that's the hope. Excuse me. The voice is dying a little bit. I got a little bit of a sore throat. Alright, now we're good. OTK conventional? If conventional, maybe Champy. Ooh, Champy. Also welcome. Wait, why Champy? Does Champy help on OTK? Oh, OTK or conventional. Gotcha. Yeah, this is not a conventional OTK is what you're asking about. You're asking whether it's conventional or OTK. It's probably more OTK than it is conventional. Is what I would say. Now, as for Andrin, I don't quite remember everything that we're supposed to get. I know we need Vigilance. I have not tested or, like... I haven't done this run in a while. I'm mainly just going to be focusing on like an OTK style, but we're going to be using bleed cards as much as possible. That's my goal. Oh, did they make Grukli's deck better at one point? I feel like they did. They definitely did. It's better than I remember. Okay, but we got Cleave. And sorry, I wasn't looking at the chat for a little bit. Had to sort it all out. But yeah, let's do a Cleave on Grukli. That's going to be needed. Andrin, we need the Trace to be upgraded to Self if we're going to be doing 2. Yeah, I would love to do another tier listing thing. Maybe we can do that tomorrow. That would be sweet. As for other stuff, okay, what do you need on Andrin? You need like draw, like you need like setups and stuff, right? Setup makes like the likelihood go way up on everything. There are these aim shots. Don't need any of these. We've got the traces. I'll slowly remember what we need. Although GA, honestly, you could probably tell me what I need. You have far more experience than I do with OTK comps. Yeah, not gonna need any of this on Sigrun. We got like really unlucky, I would say. Oh, Sigrun. I really did need Gustav to go first. I feel like Sigrun doesn't have stanza. Okay, well maybe I'll buy a Chant of Initiative anyway. We'll go fast. I know I need Song of Celerity. That'll be enough speed for Act 1. If we upgrade Asmodee, it'll be enough speed forever, which is pretty sweet. Deflects are good. Slices are whatever. I mean, there's an argument to keep the Rupture in the deck for now, if we don't need to replace it. Kind of just like get rid of these cards when we see them. Yeah, Chant of Initiative is going to be interesting. We'll see. We'll see if we end up playing it. As for Sigrun, energize. We would like to energize. We'd like to transmission. And then we'd probably like to sharp. Everybody's got to do their part to sharp. And then we need more sharp on Gustav as well. No Chant of Accuracies is a little bit rough. Can't say I'm a fan of that. Oh yeah, Scavenge. Scavenge is the other thing that you need. No one told me, but I remembered. Alright. Sigrun also probably wants Scavenge. And Gustav also probably wants Scavenge. And then we'll have to like make Grukli's deck actually do something at some point. Whispering Lies tends to be pretty bad if you're not focused on it. Uproot! Uproot's definitely what I need. Yeah. I don't know what I need in Grukli's deck, is the thing. I got some cleaves, I got some strikes. I guess I want a Blade Storm. Potentially targeting if I am worried I'm not gonna OTK. How do you get so much shards in the beginning? Oh, perks. Just go all in on these shard perks. Go all in on the money. We also bought a lot of divinations, so that gave us some shards as well. And then Grukli's also in it. We have no resistances or anything. We are planning to win very fast. Yep, perks and divinations. Also, welcome Andrew Pan. Nice to see you here. As we slowly figure things out. I'm a little under the weather today, so I'm gonna be thinking slow, moving slow, taking my time on all this stuff. Storm Javelin, what a card. Okay, we can do some stuff with Sigrun. We didn't get any Scrolls of Intellects, right? So that's gonna be a sad bookworm for a while. Been here a few times, been learning this game. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I know. I've seen you around. At least in the comments. Finally unlocked all the characters. Almost have all the pets unlocked. Nice. Yeah, once you get everything unlocked, you can start exploring with all the fun builds. We don't really need speed control. Oh, right. We could probably focus on, like, mark and detection. How do you, like, win with Grukli? Okay, Bladestorm's at least cheap. Oh, I guess we want fast strikes for sure. Zero cost fast strikes is the way. Is there any other, like, slash that is cheap? I don't think so. It's been such a long time since I've done a slashing build. My least favorite healer is either Bernard or Otis. Ooh. I mean, yeah, Otis doesn't heal particularly well, and neither does Bernard, honestly. Bernard has basically a really good healing card, but they are really bad at actually, like, they have a good healing enchantment. But they're really bad at actually providing heals outside of that enchantment, and I would just not recommend using them as a dedicated healer in that way. Otis can do decent heals, especially with Orbi. And of course they're mitigating a lot of the damage that you take by providing you shield. But otherwise, it's not too incredible. Yeah, and then we're going to need powerful, right? Like, that's the other thing. I need powerful for sure. Because we have to provide powerful to a hero. And I need to upgrade... Yeah, it's far more important that I give powerful to a hero than, like, anything else I'm doing. Chant. Okay. Whispering Lies. I mean, might need a sweet melody, maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'll need a Song of Quickness. Probably won't need an annoying whistle. Do you plan on making a character tier list? We have a character tier list. It's really long. I might make a short version of it, but GA and I actually... We rated all the characters a while ago. Before Sigrun and Bernard came out. But if you're looking for the opinion on Sigrun, like, TLDR, Sigrun is probably the best character in the game, in my opinion. Or she's at least up there. She just fits in so many archetypes, so many builds, and, like, she's a speed control person, but she's also really good at dealing damage. She's amazing. Bernard is, I don't know, maybe like B tier is what we said. Bernard is very niche, can do well, but it's really hard to fit him on teams with how slow he is, and you really want him to be going before other characters a lot of the time, because he's so good at having, like, all the good support cards. Get rid of all these intercepts. Yeah, Sigrun and Amelia, very good characters. We need more AoE. I don't have AoE, and I'm not going to be able to benefit from Bless. I don't know, maybe I do buy, like, a war paint. I might need it. Also, I was going with my perk. I have the perk, yeah, we're, like, gonna... I don't have the super powerful perk, but I have this perk, and I'm gonna expect to survive a while. I guess because not having a divine power is gonna make it hard to have powerful at all times. We'll try this, though. Maybe I'll visit the, what's it called, camp. Yeah. Oh, you know what? We might be able to get powerful early. Yeah, okay, I have ideas. I've got ideas on where we can go for that. Fury at all? Maybe? Yeah, I don't really want to spend that much on Burning Blood. I can't help but feel like I'm missing a lot. We have a Song of Celerity. We have as much sharps as we can. I feel like I just didn't get a lot of buffing. There's not much I can do about that, though. I guess, like, what we can do is we can buy some detections. And, like, that could help us deal more damage. Yeah. And Andrin, if Andrin's gonna play a detect, we can have it be like a 3 power version. It might be worth upgrading all of them, honestly. It's gonna be better than Thunderbolts. I'll keep Captivating Voices for now. Oh, Charged Lance also sucks. Whatever, we'll get rid of those if we see them. Sweet Melody doesn't need to be here. Song of Quickness, I think I'll prefer over Sweet Melody right now. We'll see. Upgrading Detect. I don't hate it. I think I'd rather upgrade Sharp, though, on the off chance we can get it back in hand. I don't care if it's troll or not, but I like running Reggie full damage. Reggie's amazing. Reggie is a wonderful full damage character because you also get the benefit of healing up as you're dealing full damage. It doesn't get much better than Reggie. Andrew, were you there for my the 2-character run? I feel like that is the best showcase of Reginald that I could possibly muster. 2 characters, Madness 18. It was a lot of fun figuring out how to do that. Highly recommend. Oh, right, we were gonna get uproot. Right, uproots. Duh. Uproot is super important, and I didn't get enough of it. GA even told me, and I failed him. And just started playing the game a little over a week ago. Gotcha. Yeah. I'm gonna try to make short versions of that. Only 140 hours in game. Yes. I remember when I was a wee 140-hour player. No, that's a lot of hours. That's pretty fun. We'll upgrade a slice now. Why not? I don't have much else I'm doing with these shards, I don't think. They can't be used for too much. I should have bought more uproots. I should have had upgraded uproots. That was the plan, and I failed it. Okay. In that case, we shall suffer and probably lose. But I'm gonna lay down a save. And then we're gonna be heading off and probably die in the first combat if I had to guess. This is not gonna go super well. It's been a bit since I've done an OTK style game. Should be fun though. There's a few things IDK on how to unlock still, like Lion and Valia's weapons. Do you want spoilers, or are you down to just explore? Because I can answer. Down for spoilers? Alright. If you don't want spoilers and you're in the chat, stop listening. I guess I'll keep all this stuff. It's not bad. Do this. We want the trace on you. We don't have enough inspire. We got issues here. And we'll do a small trace on Gustav. We won't need speed. Get a little bit of mark going. It's okay. Then like 6 runs, can't figure it out. Both of them in my party as well. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit tricky to figure them out. Oh, this is, speaking of a tricky turn. Do you give this to Grukli or do you give this to Gustav? I feel like I gotta give it to Grukli for now. Yeah, we're gonna be suffering for a bit. I need this to be 1 cost. Yeah. Oh god, why are captivating voices so expensive to upgrade? Do we have anything else I'd like to do here? I'd love... Should have gotten rid of vigilance, I guess. We don't need a vigilance. Okay. Figuring out the team again. Sorry for my poor play. Sorry, to answer your question. Sand map. You want to go all the way up on the sand map, or like, but not into Navalia's area to get Navalia's weapon. She needs to visit the shop at the upper version, or at the upper part of the sand area. Once there, you need to select the option of the herons who are sad, and you need to forgive them. And then they will tell you where the secret weapon is. There will be a new path that appears, so you keep going up like towards the obelisk and stuff, and then follow that secret path. Eventually you fall down into it, and bam, you'll have the item, Fists of the Damned. So that's how you get her special weapon there. Otherwise, if you just shop at that area, you'll find the applied, I think it like applies darkness and stuff on hit, right? Yeah, you'll find the unholy hammer in this shop. This is the same shop that you have to visit to get Fists of the Damned. And then for the Sacred Axe, you just have to visit the other shop. I don't know what other weapon you... Oh, you might be talking about Durandal. If you need to get Durandal, then you have to answer the Sphinx's questions correctly. Otherwise, Sacred Axe is just at the shop. Anyways. Let's see how badly we did here. My suspicion is very, because I only have 4 powerful. Speaking of only having 4 powerful, let's keep a war paint then. Okay, we got a cleave. 7 powerful. It's nice. I'm gonna need to play this Blood Rage if I want to do the damage. I think we're gonna have to like decide what goes down now. No, not quite. Well, kind of. We do this and then we take this guy out. Okay, we're only taking a little bit of damage. The bleed on ourselves is a slight problem. Maybe I should just have like Yager. Yager with Grukli is so smooth. I wanted to use Sigrun though. I haven't used Sigrun in a bit. Nah, she's got Stanza. Now Andrin has all the cards. And we can scavenge and Hunter's Mark and get everything going. Look at all the mark. 22 damage. I thought Navalia's main weapon was in the Elven Armory in the Faborg Forest. You're not wrong. Navalia's weapon, Icebreaker, you mean? Yeah. Oh, I don't have the version that gives the... I bought Chant to give Stanza, and I didn't even use the version that gives Stanza. Yeah, the resistances were the problem for us here. We have issues. I'm doing well, thank you. Just, you know, kind of barely remembering how to play this. This is, it's a lot of damage. We can't do that again. Should have energy to sharpen myself. Yeah, it's a lot of damage. Okay. Well, we'll get to do damage at some point. Okay, purple Chant of Initiative. That's something I can get behind. Everything else. I mean, there's an argument to have a Rupture in the deck for later. There's an argument for later. I'm gonna need it on the hand check fight, I'm pretty sure, and I might forget to buy it. I'm gonna forget to buy it. Let's buy it. Let's get it now. It's gonna make our deck less consistent, but hopefully better in the long run. Excuse me. And dare I get another Detect on the Frog? It's probably better than most of the cards he's got, so sure, why not? And then we'll go here. This is a good, fun place to get Adventure Awaits too. You have to have the purple event to get these options on Grukli and Gustav, but you can gain Stanza 2 immediately, get an Energize, and also, or you can grant an Energize and 2 fast. Lots of fun, but we're going to look around for something unusual in order to get the Straw Hat. And then, what's a fight that doesn't look too terrible? I guess I'd want to go to the Stargazer. Another Divination would be nice. More HP is actually super spooky for me. I really don't need to do this. I really don't need to do this, and I'm not gonna. Make sure to have rust-free Omer. I made that mistake one time. Not to. I always carry a little flask. Oh, right. I was supposed to have flasks. See, this is my problem. I didn't write down, like, any of what I was supposed to do. And we are going to pay for that. Yeah, you're going to pay quite heavily. So we can Expert Tracker. I'm like tempted to get rid of almost everything here. And then we could trace the stuff, and then we could scavenge and traced for Gustav. Yeah, we'll have to see if we end up getting Rust. I definitely forgot about it. Okay, we can provide Powerful, which is cool. We can provide Energize, which is cool. And we can provide Sharp, which is also cool. As for literally everything else, I'm gonna do triple sharpening. That's a good amount of sharpening. It does something. Didn't provide max powerful. Didn't scry either. Do have Warpaint. Okay, we can play our cards essentially. Man, purple, yeah, not having vulnerable really sucks. Really. Really super sucks. Hey. Hey, keep on. You were streaming earlier. I didn't even notice. I was asleep. Yeah, run is going. Run is certainly going. Blood for blood. We don't have any bleeding. There's an argument to do it this way. We have a cleave, and then if I could take out multiple guys. Ooh, I mean, taking out the scroll looks important. Taking out you would have been nice. Yeah, this is a very bad OTK run at the moment. I think once we get to Act 2, though, we'll be pretty happy. That's so much bleed. That's a very unfortunate amount of bleed. That's sad. We can grant stanza 2 to somebody. To ourselves, I guess. I would love to have the ability to take this guy down a notch, but like I don't think we're gonna get there. If we could just take them out before they go. Oh, wait. Gustav! Gustav's great. Gustav did it, so saved Grukli a lot of life there. Not going particularly fast. We got problems. We got a lot of problems on this team. Might want another chant of initiative. I mean, we have purple. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how stanza E we're going. I'll take it for now. Stargazer. Let's do down a save. Let's do I guess we could do a basic divination, fast divination. We can't do basic. We have to do fast. Let's go for it. This could give us something good. Could give us more sharp. Nah, too much to hope for. Could give us nothing, except for shards. I guess we get shards. Can't complain too much about that, right? That's how we get cards. Okay. We got issues. We should be able to beat these guys, though. Surely the horrors aren't too bad. Surprised no blunt Grukli. Sharp Grukli feels too normal for this channel. Yeah. Yes, I did update the quick save version. Very much wanted that. I just forgot to last time because of reasons. I don't remember the reasons, but they were there. Okay, now do we want to check for ourselves? I think we do. Ah, we didn't have to. Okay. This might be a tougher fight, honestly. I'm a little bit worried. We don't need Song of Celerity this turn, so it actually will be nice to hold it for next turn. Adrenaline's cool. Give Sigrun stuff. Sigrun drawing the good stuff is what we need. How high are their slash resists? Kind of high, but honestly we want to kill the guy in back the most. And we can kind of take them down immediately. Should have done a lot more than I've done. We do have the Mark lowers slash resist perk, which is cool. Okay, so this is a bad hand. However, we can scavenge a chant of initiative. It's not really going to matter how we do this, but we want to gain powerful, gain sharp, and then applying a lot of mark on these guys should help. We'll burn the rain because we might as well. This is a bad hand. But at least we have some sharp. A lot of mark in comparison to normal too, so maybe that'll help us out. Argument to take down the front monster. We don't have a ton of damage right now. I should have had the Blade Storm be targeting. That would have been the right way to go. Maybe we'll just hope for better stuff. No energy in the beginning, no extra draw. It's gonna make this turn a little lackluster. Okay. I guess I'll discard a blood for blood. Hit, and then we'll get as much fury as possible in the next turn and hope we survive 2 rounds. This is probably death. Oh, yeah. Maybe I should have tried to kill the front guy here. Oh, we actually aren't that slow, though? Why? Normally you purge fast and apply slow. Did I have buffer somehow? Why is Andrew not slowed? Oh, he was. It's just, oh, we have 24 base speed. We're actually just really fast, but then we got rid of our slow immediately. I'm not sure what happened exactly, but I'll take it. Might need a chant of initiative. Put Trace back on top. This is now looking vaguely possible. Yeah, okay. I see the possibilities here. Gustav, we want you to still have as much sharp as possible, though honestly having the shivs isn't even that bad. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. Did you guys remove all the mark? You did, because you removed curses and stuff. Well, curse ya. You did a good job. Alright, Grukli, you gotta have some energy. You've got to be slowed down, I think. You've got to be sped up for the future, Gustav. And then we need to apply some powerful. We did not get sharpening. But we do have max powerful aiming. That's not how you should say that, but what the hey. Okay, you're like certainly gone, which is good. Okay, we got a cleave. We have a sweeping strike. And then we have the fast and the fast. So yeah, we definitely have that. Andrin is just faster than him with 3 slow. Yeah. Andrin, well, plus the lapis necklace was what really got us over the threshold there at that 16 speed mark. I'm so used to that not being the case. Impale is not a good card, even as a bleed card. But yeah, this is just bleed focus carry with Grukli. A kind of bad version of it right now, but we'll fix it later. I don't think I care about any of this. Really beating them round 2 is... Oh wait, it was excellent. It just... The card reward's always the same. Whoa, old horseshoe. Speed plus 1's interesting. Success in event rules. I don't know if Andrin has any event rules I actually care about. That's a tricky one. As for our perks, let's see, we have the 1 chill, right? Yeah, so could take the Eldritch Wand. Oh boy, I don't know. There's some things here that are useful. We'll take the... Andrin OP, you could go for Mjolnir. Yeah, you could go for Mjolnir. I don't think we can, unfortunately. That is funny though, I didn't think about that. I think I could just take like an Eldritch Wand and then maybe we'll chill enough in the future to have that matter. I'm liking the Clergy Amulet just for the safety. I thought about doing a Sacred Axe run too, but only like right after I started this today. I'm kind of disappointed in myself for not doing that, but we'll be okay. Fear not, we'll help you. Oh, and then we don't get shards, right? It's just a purely bad thing. Wow, now we get all the sacred stuff. Oh my god. Gustav can apply so much. We could play so much Sanctify. We'll just get the ring. All resists. I mean, might as well have some resistances here. I'm a little bit spooked. We'll take some money. Okay. I can handle blobs. Blobs for money. We could do that, I think. It shouldn't be as terrifying of a fight. To be honest, you probably should put those on Sigrun for jelly. Yeah. It definitely occurred to me after the fact. I'm gonna replace Mimi. Not really. Maybe later. I did see that I had Mimi, I decided not to mention it and hope no one would notice. Okay. We have the speed actually, so we don't need to play the Song of Celerity, but I guess we might as well, especially if you're going to speed up everybody. That's going to be a problem. Go here, Chant of Initiative. And I love how bad this run has ended up being. Might need the uproot. Song of Celerity, why not? And then Gustav, you're gonna need a better hand than this, that's for sure. Andrin's almost certainly dead. Although we could save him with Out of War. Interesting idea. Well, if Andrin's gonna die, doing Chant of Initiative's not gonna help much. Gustav, I don't think we care about Gustav having the energy as much. You've 234 health. That is a lot more health than I thought you had. Yeah, man, uproots were so necessary. Might have to go back to the beginning on this run. We didn't get to scry for Grukli. Okay, I'm now realizing what I'm missing. This is what I don't like about OTK. Also, no free card removals in camps. Yeah, it's definitely a problem. This doesn't matter, but it's important for our future plans here. Can I get the kill on you? No, no. Alright, we're just gonna suffer here. Yeah, this is just death for everybody, I think. OTK requires too much thinking. It really does. It really does. Or you have to just be used to it. Andrin's fast. Oh, but then he's gonna get slowed. Because we get shackled, right? That's super unfortunate. No card removes and other stuff. Yeah, this is just suffering. Dispel 3. Lunar Grace is also hard to deal with. That's right. The suffering continues. Out of War. we're in bad shape. I could maybe like Sangha Quickness for the future. We could try something like this. Hope that we got enough here. Front monster, taking them out would be nice. This is bad as a card. Blood Rage might just get us killed immediately. Simultaneously, I might need the energy. We got issues. Like Sweeping Strike, we're like nearly gonna die if I attack the super lady, as she is known. I would really like not to die to bleeding. I just don't see how that's possible. Like, we're gonna take too much damage at the end of the turn here, and then we're gonna have too much bleed at the start of our next turn. Right? So, 24, 30, so 9, so 21. 21 times... Oh, we might just survive if I don't attack right now, but then we'll die as soon as I attack with Lunar Grace. Unless I can get some heals or something. Oh no, it's 24. Okay, but yeah, we're not dead. We're at 1. 1 is a totally fine thing to be at. We have some regen. So many inefficiencies. Yeah. Once OTK is set up, though, it requires, like, no thinking. That's the nice part about OTK. Is you just do it and then you don't think at all. Oh, we're too slow, too. Oh, that's extra bad. Obligatory Vitalizing Serenade as a heal. God. It's a good heal. Give it grace. Oh, we have the powerful. Wow, you are... Huh. You are just resistant to slashing. You are a slime. I do not like you. Okay. Okay, can I reload the fight? Do we... Let's reload the combat for a second, see if we can do anything better. Some of the lines are tough to find. Yeah, like, I agree. Sometimes you have to, like, search through, like, restart a fight and stuff. But, like, that's true for conventional as well. I would say, like, most of the time, OTK runs end up being a lot shorter. For probably obvious reasons. Wait, 3 scouts mean 3 times Vitalizing Serenades? You're right. Oh, you're right about that. We could go for, like, the scavenge play. See if I can get a little bit stronger of a first turn here. That's something. Let's see, do we draw scavenge? We do not. That's not good. Okay. Reload turn. It's kind of like reload in combat, but it's not the same. Definitely took too much damage on our previous fight. We could do this. Wait. Supposed to get rid of that thing. Trying to get a stronger turn so we potentially have a chance to take these guys down. They're unfortunately really tanky, and we're not good at doing what I need to. Okay. Draw. Draw. 3 to 4 times per fight. I love this feature, yeah. Reloading fights is very common, unfortunately. Wow, scavenge is on the bottom. Okay, so hopes of drawing a good turn are dashed. Yeah, that's just not good. That's like not a fantastic turn here. Okay, that's something. Let's go through the whole thing. Let's just take out everything. Add mark to this guy. We got this here. We got a transmission. What if we gave it to Gustav? That sounds wrong, so let's do it. Sharp is good. Play the rain just cuz. Then... Sure. We got the power. And we don't have any good stuff going. Yeah, no, yet again, this seems pretty bad. And we're gonna get shackled. And that's right, I have a god-awful turn to start with. No, that was worse. Okay. Well, we tried. I wonder if the evasion would save Andrin. Possibly. Sucks that the Dryad does the speed up turn first, and sucks that the Trenty does the Shackles turn first. Without the Shackles, we got a chance here. I don't know, I'm starting to think maybe Andrin could survive. Oh, maybe Andrin could survive, yeah, with some evasion. Okay, well that's something. Uh-huh. Oh. I like that. We can slow you. It's never going to be enough. We can slow you. And I can chill. That's way too much energy to spend on that. Transmission being upgraded would have been nice. Our divinations sucked this run. I might just try a new run. Our items were decent, but our divinations were really, really bad. Don't know if sharp or powerful is better here. Right. This is not good. Andrew would probably still die to the Trunky now. Well, kind of. Depends. Because we have the sweeping strike, so we have the cleave, sweeping strike, sweeping strike. Okay, he does just die. That's unfortunate. I was hoping I could take out the Trunky, but that's a nay. But maybe if Grukli could survive, I'd be happy. We don't have any ways to get rid of our bleed either, which has been like another problem of this. And now all the Chant of Accuracies also being on the bottom of Gustav's deck was pretty bad as a start. You've got 304 health? Why does your health keep going up? Wait a second. Hold up. What am I missing? Why is the Dryad's health at 304? Regen doesn't give health. You don't have any vitality. I think something's broken here. Like, I know we gave you 15 extra health, but you definitely started the fight with less than 300 health. Act 1 is hard for Groot, but once you get going, yeah, he's good. Yeah, that's true. So it looks like there might be an issue with the reload turn button. It could be. Oh, we're super dead here. Well, if we're dead anyways, might as well hit you. Yeah, there's a slight issue there. Damn. So enemies had their madness HP bonuses reapplied. So yeah, we reload this. Hold up. Yeah, 234 health is where you should be. Jesus. The reload turn is literally just a desync. Yeah, interesting. Okay. That said, this fight's going nowhere fast. Pretty sure even without the Corruptor we die. I'll try without the Corruptor, and then we'll talk. Maybe that's just enough health. I doubt it, but we'll see. Trace, we have the Expert Tracker. Let's just do Expert Tracker immediately. We can get rid of the mark. And then we'll go... this. What if, like, Gustav just had the better search? We got rid of, like, everything in Gustav's deck, and then we got rid of, like, a lot of the stuff for you. But your turn's, like, a lot less important. The Vigilance is just there. It's definitely just there. Because, yeah, we're getting the Stanza anyway. What if the Frog was the fastest? No, what if Grukli was the fastest to start with, and then it didn't target Andrin somehow? Could be a thing. I could see that. I can see that as a thing that happens. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'd like to take down the tree, but it's unlikely that we do that. Warpaint. Yeah, that's right. That's why it's unlikely. Our hand is bad. It's just awful. We didn't... Oh, right, because we sped him up too fast, too early. Well, hold up. We survive here. Wait, hold your horses. I know we're not doing much this turn. But it's all about the next turns. The next turns are what's important. Shackles is just going to get rid of the evasion, which is going to suck. But not before these guys attack. Okay, you hit the one person who didn't have evade. Now we survive the evasion. Okay. I thought... Wait, was Andrin still the fastest there? I thought Grukli would have been faster. Guess not. What a heal. Okay, Andrin's alive. That's something. But he's gonna die shortly. How could we prevent this? Gustav could draw a lot, and then maybe that prevents this. We could try. There's hope. There's the tiniest bit of hope. This doesn't do it, unfortunately. This isn't going to be the version that gets rid of Shackles. We'd even have the Stanza 2 necessary. So Andrin's probably just dead then. Which is unfortunate for Andrin. I'll play 7 bleed there. Why not? I'll hit you a tiny bit. Oh, we get slowed, which doesn't matter, and then you're gonna be the finisher. You finish off Andrin. Just barely. Oh, you jerk. You could have left him alive just like a tiny amount. That's painful. Okay, this is somehow just getting worse and worse. Yeah, we need to figure this out at the drawing board, I suspect. What if I went to a run that had better divinations? Or what if I did a more fun Sacred Axe team? Wouldn't pop off for a while, but like it'd be cool. Do we survive with the regen? No. 26 bleed is a little bit too much. Lunar Grace does a lot of damage. Alright. Yeah, that's not going anywhere. I think this run's just dead. I don't think I'm going anywhere from here. I'm actually really confused by that Dryad. Yeah, they're only supposed to have 199 health on Madness 9. Yeah, it feels like everything's a little bit extra meaty, to be honest. But, meh. I wonder if some of the other modifiers have made it in. The others are correct. It's only her that's wrong. It's the world that's wrong, not me. Okay. Okay. We go back to the drawing board. What are we gonna swap up? Dang it, I was hoping this would be an easy one. That's what I get for going OTK and not having done it in a while. There are a lot of cards I forgot to get, for sure, that would have made a big difference here. In particular, Vulnerable. Vulnerable was the biggest one. If I had just had multiple uproots, that would be big. But even then, I think we could just do better on a run. Let's try it out. Anything I want to change up? I think most of the stuff was fine. Do I want to have Sigrun behind Gustav? The argument for that is that Gustav goes first and then doesn't have... The argument for that... No, we don't have an argument for that. We don't have enough mage power. This is really good for Act 1, works well with group. Yeah, I mean, Yager is also an option here. Like, I could Yager instead of Sigrun. And then we'd have something. Like, that would just be, like, tankiness synergy, sharp synergy. Like, we'd have a lot going for us there. I just have to lower Grukli's speed by 1. Yeah, Yager could do quite a bit if I wanted to. And we'd get vulnerable, which is nice. The one thing that we wouldn't have is energy for a while, but we'd eventually get it, which is good. For some reason, champs have 20 HP across the board. Maybe that's a hidden buff champs get. It offers resist, shred consistency, a little bit of healing and bless. Yeah. Yeah. I'm thinking... I wanted to play Sigrun, though. So you know what? Let's just keep it as is. What are we gonna do? Yeah, if you don't play Yogs, well, so here's the fun combo. You can make sure Grukli almost never takes bleed damage by having this perk, where when this hero gains vitality, give him bleed. You know what's funny? If we wanted to just be silly with it, we could go like full warrior team. We could go like conventional Grukli, like full warrior team, just like chill out. I don't have to go that silly. I could go like Gustav as well. All warrior, all bleed. Yeah, that's like more along my line, right? Maybe Sylvie over Mag. Yeah, I mean, could take Sylvie. I mean, Gustav would probably be better if we're relying on the Sharp. Well, we could go Laya as well. We could go like the Sacred Axe build. Like all burning, bleed, sanctify. Like, look at this team. This team's pretty scary. What would you do against this? Nez, Bree, Yogg, Grook sounds fun. Who needs Nez? We got this. I haven't played Magnus in a while, which is why I was tempted to go Magnus. This is a fun team. Let's just have some fun. I'm tired of synergy. Alright. Let's see, what do we got? We got Fortify stacking on this hero. Now we probably just want Fortify appears immediately. I'm down for this. Powerful gain, resist. If we're gonna take a while, this is all good and okay. Yeah, Bree's gonna be our supporty person. You know what? I don't think the little less shards is gonna hurt too bad. Let's go with extra sharp. Let's go Yogs. What do you got for me? You gotta go faster than this, Yogs. You won't need as much resist. We're gonna be blocking just fine with you probably blocking here. We aren't gonna need the thorns. We do need the sharp. We do want the sharp on heroes doesn't get purged. I probably want bleed if I could like stand it. I do want shards though as well. we want that. We got some bless. I could maybe add a little bit of bless here. Look at that. A little bit of bless, a little bit of stuff here. Okay. Alright. Yeah, and we have all this. This is fine. And then Laya's gonna be the weirdest one to perk up. We don't need slow on Laya, pretty sure. Probably won't need that. Let's go with the Sanctify application. Go burning application. Might make sense to go with the Inspire on this hero. Max charges are 1. We don't need the block. Laya's not blocking this time around. But we do want the bleed. This is a lot of fun. I'm already liking this a lot. Or if we go Sacred Axe Laya. Oh, do I need gold? Here we go. Gold. Yeah, look at that. This is scary. Wouldn't you be scared running into this? Grukli needs like one more fast. You can make it a modded run and add Gork / Ursher. That's boring. We're gonna go casual for now because I can't think about it too much right now. Like I said at the beginning, a little bit under the weather. I just need a simple run. I wanted to play some across the Obelisk, but I wanted to do it in a chill way. So we're gonna have a lot less money is one thing. But we're gonna have a lot more heart. Okay, 4. Let's get our bless going. We're gonna have bless this time. Bless and bleed. There's a lesson in there. Okay, sure. This looks about right. Wait, Laya's gonna handle our powerful, right? If Laya's handling our powerful, do we need more powerful charges for Laya? Look at all this bleed application we could do. There's an argument we make Laya the full support. We don't really like worry about the Sanctify and Burn. But then we make Grukli worry about the Sanctify and Burn. That's so hard. But also kind of fun. Okay, we could go... Like, this is like Laya carry territory almost. We could go more gold, more shards. I'm gonna need more golden shards. I like the resists on Bree. I like the golden shards on Yager. Yeah, I mean, this is like kind of just where we're at, right? I guess we could have someone providing different vulnerable stats. That someone could be Laya. Is Laya really going to be applying a lot of bleed? Probably not. Yeah, let's get the vulnerable up there. 8% is going to be nice. We're going to need all the percents. We could knock down the burn a notch too. We'll do that. Wait. That doesn't help me. Burn a notch so we can have more bleed. Wait, what was I doing that for? No, I was doing that for powerful. There we go. We got the powerful. And we don't have Sigrun on this run anymore, right? So yeah, I don't need the Grukli has the max powerful stuff. We simply don't need it. We could just go with the powerful charges on this hero are increased. Yeah. That's all something. Who's got the draw perk? That's Laya. Laya's got the draw perk. Do I want Laya to have the draw perk? Tough question. It'll help us out a lot in the beginning. Let's go. Be careful with the speed. Oh, yeah. Okay, I forgot about that. Look at that. The game wants me to have a Straw Hat run, that's for sure. I've never seen more Straw Hat runs appear back to back in my life. I've just been getting it first time every time. Yeah, Grukli needs to be slow. Because we have you at what? You're at 16, you're at 17, you're at 18. That's all fine. We definitely want Grukli to be at 16. That's fine. Straw Hat does give you Bloodseeker. Yeah, that's the point. I just wanted to go get Bloodseeker. This all kind of sucks. That's okay though. Okay. Alright, let's lay down a save. Let's check out our divinations and then we'll reset, then we'll give this run a real shot. And if I fail, then I'll fail. Yeah, I'll take a clarity. We're not going to use bad clarity, unfortunately, but we'll have clarity. Deal 2 from your draw pile, put them into your hand, then discard a melee attack. Yeah, we could take a change weapon. That's fine. That'll help us out a little bit. Then I could take an intercept. I don't hate intercepts. That basic, I don't think is super worth. So let's see. B1, bad. B2, ooh, I like this sharp actually. This 5 sharp in the beginning, that could be pretty helpful. Then we could have a dispel. Could keep a sharpen on ourselves. I don't really want Grukli sharpening himself too much though. We're gonna be okay. B2, I'll say that's good. Good enough. Purple sharp is good. We need gold is another thing. But I'm just checking the divinations for now. We're gonna reload. This is bad. B3 is really bad. Yeah, last run would have worked pretty fast and pretty well too if we just had a little bit more going. Now I will say, you got me with entrench. Entrench is neat. That's gonna be hard to get to. That's the only problem I have there. That's just difficult to get. Entrench is decent in the early game. It's not like the best thing in the world. I might as well check out what our 5th fast is. Or fast number 5. Okay, Grukli is not getting anything. That's not ideal. So divinations, I'd say they're kind of a wash. This is what we're going for, Warriors. Citadel. Yeah, we need Citadel for sure. Straw Hat, Seal Forge are staples of our Trash Comps universe. Yeah, spend on pets and never stuff. I agree. Quick load. Where are we at? Yeah, it's just gonna be pets, probably. I mean, we're gonna be buying Champy and Mimi. So, I just wanted to see what we had available to us. Mimi and Champy and probably Jelly would be good. Yeah, there we go. Let me just do like a bunch of fast divinations. Wait, I like basic number 2. This is gonna be good. Basic number 2 is gonna be great. Okay, we get a barricade for our fast. This is like, I don't need the upgraded clarity either. This is like almost just better. We get a blade storm upgraded too. Like this is kind of just better. And then our second basic, I like the purple sharp that we got, which I don't think we'd get if I don't do this. So we had to go for the purple basic. I like the helping hand, and I think the shake it off is decent early. Yeah, this should be fine. I'm gonna go conventional style run. It'll be slow for a bit, and then it'll get faster. Matey is also good here. Matey is poggers. Matey is trash. Matey is trash tier, and I'll tell you why. Not actually trash tier, but we are going sharp on this hero. Only increases slashing damage. So Matey's not going to be the best. And yes, I know... What's the logic behind not taking that sharpen? I just thought I had enough sharpens. To be honest. I could be wrong about that. But I felt like I was good. No, not doing piercing makes sense for no matey. Yeah. No matey. Okay, don't need any of these items. I do need to figure out what I'm gonna buy. I'm not gonna have that early entrench either. But this is easy. This is easy. We don't have to think too much. We got helping hands on like literally everybody. Probably even Grukli. And then what? Then we have like powerful. Bree's gonna provide powerful, which is cool. But really, Laya needs to provide some powerful. Oh, she already has an inner fire. I'm so stupid. I keep forgetting that she already has inner fire. Well, we'll save now in case I make any more mistakes. We'll just reload here. We'll upgrade this one. Then I'll probably sell the other one. No need to double down on the mistake. Mistakes were made. We need the bless thing. Then we need sharpens to be upgraded. These aren't chant of accuracies. You gotta upgrade them in order to target a hero. Okay, and then Yager could also probably stand to use like a barricade or something. That'd be good. Yager can apply a bit of bleed by himself as well. Look at all these helping hands we have. Not gonna need the war paints. Probably want to upgrade the piercing howls. Right, those are cards that we'd like to get. Piercing howls. We have 4 piercing. Yeah, we don't. Yeah, Bin. I was thinking the same exact thing. Fenny really needs to be slashing. I was searching for slashing as I was doing this earlier. It just doesn't exist. Spiky shield. I don't really like spiky shield. I don't really like pommel either. We have this. Let's see. Invigorating. Kind of bad. Spiky shield, kind of bad. There we go. This is like okay. Rampages, they're nice, but they're not what we need. I'm gonna keep butchering. It's like part of the bleed game, but it's not really what we're looking for. We're just gonna block for a bit, gain health back on attacking, thanks to Laya. Get rid of all the other stuff here. Yeah, Laya's gonna help us get that health back. Real nicely. And then we'll want to have probably just like, as much as I hate to say it, cleave and stuff. Maybe I don't need to have the We'll have cleave, and we'll have slash. Right, we want fast strikes. And then we want sweeping strikes. I like myself a sweeping strike or two. Okay. Blood for Blood's also a good card, but only when upgraded, really. So here we go. Get rid of the Reckless Charge. Not going to be wanting these almost ever. Get rid of the Precise Strikes. Precise Strikes. Get rid of the Intercepts. And then we'll be good for now. I'm going to upgrade the Blood for Blood. Getting rid of some of your bleed and making it target is very nice. Okay. Energy-wise... Oh, we didn't get any Energize on Laya. My bad. Considering how often I reset, you'd think I would notice. Quick save reload button gives enemies bonus HP. Might ask Trash Comps at the start of some combats or something, just to check. Sure. Yeah, I can restart some combats just to see if the desync does that. Okay. Let's see. Laya. If only Holy Slashes were a little bit better early. No, wait. Your intercepts suck. I should have gotten rid of those first. That's right. Whatever. It's good enough, I think, to survive Act 1. We're going to be okay here. Let's lay down another save, and let's just get moving. We got to go down. Can't visit the shop. And it's all going to be clear in due time. This is an interesting turn. I made Grukli too fast. Okay. Quick load. Please. Perks. Okay, we need to be slow. What does that give us? I don't need anything else on Grukli is the thing. I need money, I guess. Kevon even warned me, and I just disregarded it. Okay, let's just take some, I guess, health. Health is nice for having bleed on you. If only someone had reminded me. I know, if only. If only I'd been reminded, like, twice. Let's just, like, I don't know, stack a little bit of resistance, a little bit of bleed. Grukli will be slightly harder to take down. Oh, we had some upgrades we did too. Now, do I want to do those upgrades or do I want to delay response? It's hard. It's a hard choice. I'll do the delay response though. And then, oh, we didn't get rid of all the stuff yet? Guess because it was all free. The intercepts suck. Intercepts suck. Precise strikes suck. Reckless charges suck. Blade Storm needs to be transferred. There we go. This is okay. It's not great, but it's okay. What else was needed? All these are expensive upgrades for some reason. Intimidates could be upgraded. I don't think I want that. This looks like a okay opening fight thing. Yeah, like, we're okay. We're gonna be just fine. We'll save here again. And hopefully we don't have to reset. Ready out, vulnerable, detox. Oh yeah, detox would be good. Not gonna need it. Did I get the vulnerable perk? That's a good question. I think I have the vulnerable perk. Yeah, this is fine. We have the physical damage vulnerable perk. Where's my saves? Hold up. I'm gonna save one right here as a hard new save so I remember my bleed run. One of these days. Grukli bleed. Cool. Alright. It's all about the Gruks. Alright, you wanted me to restart a Reload a turn, right? See if the HP changes. It absolutely did. Holy crap. Yeah, 20 more HP on our champion there. Weird. Okay. Well. That's a thing. We got our sharpen. You're almost certainly going to take most of the damage. Laya can have a little bit of a boost here. Must be a new thing. Maybe I just did something wrong. That's always a possibility. Good thing we're already like kind of a base fast team. It's one fun thing about this team. Might want to save the Leon pause if I'm being honest. Okay. I guess I do want the self sharps. Just didn't think I was gonna need it that badly. Get more draw next turn, and if we could take out anything, that would be a good thing to do. I'm gonna like Vigorous Fury now. We'll do that, and then we'll do this. Pretty decent already. And we're going to be a lot more survivable than our last team. That's a lot of damage, though. Oh, yeah. Man, Detox would be nice right now. Yeah, it's totally possible this is a new thing, and this is just like a thing that I did somehow. I wouldn't put it past me. I must have it on, like, some mod, some configuration. Okay, bleed. We've got the 5 sharp. That's going to be super nice. Yeah, the clarities are not going to be super helpful in general, but... Bree might need attacks. Bree might need more attacks. Now that I think about it. Standard bear is good. All your slashing resists kind of suck. I guess I'll do blocking. Got locking. I should be able to actually do a blood rage. That's like so much damage. Oh man, Grukli's good. Grukli's a good character. This is only gonna get better too. I'll take an upgraded helping hand. The healing rain might have been nice too, honestly. Upgraded intimidate. I mean, they might stick around for a second. I need an attack. Don't forget you need attacks. Okay, we're gonna look around for something unusual. Find it on the berry tree. We're gonna go up this way. I don't know if I'll make enough money to buy from the jeweler, but if we do, we'd get speed rings, which would be actually pretty darn great on this run. Move a card or heal. I'm gonna save the game here. I would love to heal, or we remove a card if we end up dying, which would then kind of be a heal for Bree. Okay, barricade. This time we'll block him a lot more for Bree. And then, if anything, it makes probably more sense to give Laya the draw, but we'll try spreading it around if we can. I like the sharpen here. Take out the sheep. We can get a little bit of heals going on Bree. This is just a good old turn. Ah, yeah, so we didn't get the draw for Grukli, but that's fine. At least Laya has extra draw. I feel like defeating the Spirit of 4 Warriors, we put a bunch of healing spells on Laya. That's true. So we don't really have a bunch of healing spells on Laya, we just have Sanctify. I mean, I've done 4 Warriors before. It's actually a really strong team. To be honest. This I just wanted to make... I wanted to see if I could improve upon the 4 Warriors formula. Because I actually think 4 Warriors is just good. That might just be me. But like, you see, we just don't need that much. Like, it's not It's not too bad. Normally I go a lot tankier with the 4 warriors. This is kind of like a less tanky. Okay, Bree's slow, which is nice actually. I can work with that. Just make sure she takes as little damage as possible. Lay on pause. There we go. Yeah, I'm just seeing how Grukli can feel today. Can he do something for me? Yeah, there's our not targeting coming into play. Might you die to thorns? Mayhaps. We could battle shout. That's how we get rid of the bleed. Love that. Yeah, I need to be able to attack on Bree. Yeah, you might go down to thorns. No, because we have Sanctify on us. Yeah, lucky guy. Alright, but that gives me a chance to heal up Bree even more. Honestly, I'll just... Oh, that was not the card I meant to play. Never mind, I won't just take you down. I will stall. I will heal. Jellyfish. Liking the jellyfish. Powerful makes us heal more, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Bree can go. I only disrespect Grukli because of the big pile of untargeted attacks. Everything else is good enough. Yeah, Grukli just is such an AoE killer. Alright, what do we got? Nothing here. Foresight attack all enemies. Would that ever be decent? Like, it's kind of funny. Like, I'd love this Foresight, but on Bree. That'd be nice. I'll take a Holy Slash. I think Holy Slash is a lot of fun. And we'll swap it out. Yeah, it might be on a different mod. Brigands, you will face a true warrior? Oh, I've never done this. Grukli is already wounded and battered the bandits a little. Oh, he added 2 bleed. Oh my goodness, they're practically dead. It's like, the modifiers sometimes in this game are so funny. When you have like a special hero like interaction. It's just like, oh, cool, my hero is gonna do something useful for this fight. It's like, no, not really. You just... They have 2 more bleed now. Oh, man. So we get non-targeting attacks. Good thing we have that. I should add guard, too. Guard would be nice. Powerful. I suppose I could slow you down. Get some bless going. Here we go. Yeah, the only place Warrior struggles early is against Yelmer, really. It's like the number one sad thing for them to face. It's like possible this extra sharp is worth it. Yeah, I guess I just didn't think about it early enough. That's 1 board down. You're gonna get your attack off. Nice job. You got me. Helping hand self. It is funny that helping hand can target self. So I found where 20 HP is coming from. Apparently champs just get 20 HP per act. Oh, interesting. But that's not solving the reload button. The desync giving them more HP, right? Or is that also a part of it? Man, this team is so strong. Grukli's just gonna heal himself up after this. Sure. We're already at max. Okay. Why not? It's over. I think I'm full health. I think we're good. Not sure why reload does that yet. Maybe it's just a desync thing. Ooh, upgraded fortune telling. I mean, it moves Laya away from being a person. What if we took Holy Slash on Grukli? what would you think? It'd be funny. It would be funny. Not good, but funny. Steel Skin, not really. Oh, hey, there's that guard I was asking for, actually. Blood Rain, we don't really need. The Jeweler. Don't have 600 gold. That's a lot of resists. Look at these resistances right here. That could keep Bree alive. I'll take it. Sure. Then we'll go to a Wolf in Distress. We will save them in the name of Bastet. Alright, Bathset, I don't know how to say it. There we go. Ow. Yeah, what's like the cheapest AoE attack we could smack on Bree? Just to give her something. I gotta know. Delay response, helping hand. What a turn. You're just gonna take all the damage. Okay, Blood Rage, Sharpen, help myself. Help Laya. Sharpen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, not terrible. Ground Slam is pretty unarmored. Smashing Ground for vulnerable and damages. No, that's a good point. Smashing Ground for vulnerable. Might be decent. And Pummel for the laws. Oh yeah, Pummel. Wouldn't be the first time I've used Ground Slam on a non-carry. Yeah, honestly, I've used Ground Slam on non-carries a number of times just for the vulnerable. Specifically when I've been lacking it. It just happens so fast. We, like, probably could get the job done without Grukli, but... why not? Why not give Grukli the honors? Probably because we could heal like this. Gosh dang it, Grukli. You're gonna be so good. Purging your hard-earned fury. Alright, it's over. It's like a 3-mana Howl, which is barely playable. Yeah, it doesn't slow either. Ground Slam I do like, yeah. The 4 slow can be very worth it sometimes. Could add a punch to her deck just so she has an attack that's free. I don't like it, but I'm gonna do it just so if we stack enough Sanctify in a long enough fight, it matters. Fight the Rift Beasts. We don't have any spells. This is probably not going to be great for us, but I'm enjoying this team. This team is making me very happy right now, which is the most important part about this whole run. At least for me. Got the Helping Hand, got the Sharpen, got the Barricade. Try not to take too much damage on our lovely cat here. You can be slowed and then go fast. Sanctify, Sanctify. We're so good on the heals. What do I want? Yeah, I'm not going to take anybody down this turn, that's for sure. No powerful. It's just not going to cut it. Could save my energy for the next turn then. We're not going to have a lot of play next turn though. Well then, you're forcing my hand. Hopefully this guy just takes a breather. Yeah, we gotta take all this damage now. But I think we have a good chance at healing it up. As long as we don't let this guy end our lives, should be okay. Now, what do we got here? Got a little bit of evasion. I want to do it that way. See if we can't get some piercing howls to actually be a little bit functional. There we go. A little bit of functionality is returned to us. Get some powerful going finally. Bree has more slow, so if I unslow Grukli, I mean, it's kind of worth it, although we could get a massive Vigorous Fury. Could do something like that. Nah, I don't really think that's worthwhile. We want to slow these guys down more. Blood Rage should be fine here. Sharpen, sharpen. Maybe like a initial hit. Vigorous Fury. Get a good chunk of damage in. And then next turn, if we could Piercing Howl, that would have been great. You're going slow, which is nice. You're not, which is bad, but we'll manage. So, Intimidate, Barricade. I think I could potentially Helping Hand myself. Intimidate, then Shake It Off. And then we're faster than one of the guys for now. Yes, there we go. Now we get the Piercing Howl. And we get the Powerful. And we already have draw on everybody. Life is good. And then, just in case this guy gets to go, we need to prepare for that. By giving block out. I'd love if you took out one of these guys' evades. Okay, maybe Laya can take out an evade. Yes, Laya can take out his evade. That does help. Come on. 51 block? How does he have 51 block? That's way too much block. That's illegal. It's not going to matter, but, like, it is illegal to have all that block. I think the Sweeping Strikes will do it now. There we go. I knew we just needed a moment to set up. Purple Dark Outbreak. What a card. Divine Insight, terrible card. Blood for Blood, wrong kind. I'd love a Grukli Blood for Blood update. It's so hard. Apply your bleed. Isn't there... Yeah, you gain the damage equal to your own bleeding. It's like... It's hard to make a self-bleed build to deal damage. Just doesn't work very well. Wow, purple Eldritch Wand this time. What a shame. What a shame that's useless. You could take a 4-leaf clover. You never know. Could take an health potion. No one's going to be playing spells. I mean, Laya's going to be playing spells for like a short time here. So maybe we play the Eldritch Wand. It's kind of a fun card, but it doesn't do anything really. Let's take the health potion. And we'll just skedaddle. Then we enter the mass peacefully. We're even leveling up now? Wow. Slingshot. It's not that good. Because we are slashing damage. Now we don't get the super sanctify. We had so much sanctify stuff last time. I ruined it. I ruined the run that we could have had. A glorious sanctify build. Leveling up is great, though. We have our defensive strategy. We have... Ooh, do I want to pillage? Pillage is fun. Yeah, we don't need blood sausage. Let's pillage. That's just a fun time. Scaliburn's good, and then Onslaught's great. Ooh, Armageddon's tough. We're not really built for Armageddon. But I want the money. We're tanky enough that we might be okay if we get good draw. I would not consider this good draw. Armageddon isn't tough, it just is. He'll be fine. We'll see. We'll see. I might dive to Armageddon. I'm hoping the reinforce at least helps us a bit. God, that's a lot of damage. There's a health potion. Lia's health potion's already been used. Okay. Good to know. Do this. Draw, and then honestly, might want to do it here. Stealth Meteorite's kind of crazy. Yeah. Okay, we got Excalibur early. That's always a lot of fun. Feels like I had more than 7 cards. I don't know. 7 just looks big now. Do draw, sharpen, and then do we want to heal? I think I want to heal more than anything right now. So self sharp, draw here. Can I take down anything? Unlikely I'm going to be able to get the Dryad, which is like honestly my #1 target. Yeah, it wouldn't have mattered either way. We're close, but this is going to be bad. Dryad doing the speed first turn is awful. That's awful news for us. Yep, not good turns. We got unlucky. Not unlucky, but we didn't get like any slows, which is bad. Yeah. We didn't get our target hitting. Okay. Let's reload the combat. Let's see what we can do. Maybe, just maybe, I can switch this up. We really just need the Dryad to not make all of them go faster. Always blaming the game, I see. No, I mean, this is my fault. I took Armageddon. But this is tough. Expected Prophecy. That's true, that could change things. Right, yeah, that would do it. That would definitely do it. Give ourselves some meat. Hey, actually, Yager gets a much better turn here. Steal the Sharp, which is cool. The block here is gonna matter a lot more. Good, that's right, all the block got purged. Never mind, the block there is gonna matter very little. I could have known that easily. Excalibur, yeah, the fortune telling. The fortune telling is gonna be what we need. Yeah. That should do it. Then we have you. Then less heals, but more guaranteed winning, which is probably for the best. Sharp, I mean, we could do the Furious here. Yeah, now the Dryad's dead. Now, you're next. Well, you're kind of next. That was good. Yogs, maybe? I guess we're just playing our cards. We just play the whole hand. I love turns where you just play the whole hand. Okay, you're sniping. You're dealing damage. You're getting hurt. It's rough. Meteorite, we're protected from slightly. If we could get piercing, Hal, thank you. I would appreciate it, is what I was gonna say. Get rid of Grukli's bleed by applying meat. It's the synergy. The synergy as I foretold. Steal auras. That would be funny. Not too much to do there. We need to heal up. as much as possible. Whenever possible. Helping hand. We get to play our whole hand here, so that's not really gonna be a problem. And everything has Sanctify on it. So we actually heal up quite a bit. Onslaught is okay. I guess there's, yeah, Sweeping Strike and then Fast Strike. There we go. See, Armageddon isn't hard. My faith wasn't misplaced. it was, you know, I'm not saying it wasn't doable. I clicked it because I thought it was possible. But fortune telling, like, you could see how with one bad hand, we could not have done Armageddon. That was definitely a thing that we had to draw. Fortune telling saved us there. You must go. Well, it was good having you. Thanks for joining. Wow, we have way too many options here. Anyways, we need to show them the note. Oh my gosh, we also have to help someone named Raw. Yeah. Okay. That was so many notes. Rippers, you need to go as well. Well, thank you both for joining. Always love seeing you guys. Just doing a standard run. Probably gonna see if I can pick up Sacred Axe. I think that'll make this run fun. Another Dryad that is overgrowthing immediately. Some things just aren't fair. I don't know why I'm giving Yager the the Fortify constantly, as if he needs it. Okay. Got premium meat. Can buff it a little bit. I don't know what I'm doing. Dryad are the bane of my existence. Mine too. Oh, we don't have the... Ooh, this is a bad turn. I don't have the sharp I need. Yeah, that's a pain. Why was I faster than Laya? Oh, Chaotic Wind. Chaotic Wind actually got me. That's funny. The Chaotic Wind might be more devastating here. Well, we're not Armageddon, so we won't take as much damage. You do so much damage. Ow, that hurt too. Are you gonna Starfall me as well? Dryads have a 2/3 chance of speeding up on turn 1. Yeah. At least they can't Starfall turn 1. It's true. That is nice. Hey, our level cards. That's nice. Alright. Can we build back is the question. The answer should be yes. If it's not, we've got other problems. Piercing Howl's gonna be nice. Get rid of your evasion. Get rid of the bleeding there. We have the draw. We're maxed out on draw. We can steal your sharp. Then we could butchering, see who it hits. It's all good. Even if the tree gets to go, he's not going to do that much damage. Okay, powerful. Need healing. We don't need fortune telling, we're just going to hit. So we can heal more. And then might as well give extra draw. We've got Onslaught, which is pretty good. You think I'm going to heal enough? I think I'm going to heal enough. I feel pretty confident in it. Actually, now I don't feel confident in it. Actually, this Vigorous Fury might make me do too much damage. Yeah, a little bit worried about the damage we were dealing. It was a lot. But we healed up to full. That's fine. What a Grukli. What a Grukli turn. Cleave, don't need. Sweeping Strike on Maya's funny. I don't think I need a Sweeping Strike on Grukli that's upgraded. I mean, there's an argument just to take it. I might be keeping it through the act. Sure. We'll take it. I actually have money for once too, which is pretty sweet. Oh yeah, Yager's gonna give me a thing. Let's pick up our things. We're gonna get a pet. Totally forgot about that. Bree needs to speed up, so that's good. And then Wolfskin Cloak's nice. Fishing Rod could be good here. Could take a Yager's Cleaver. It's not really much better than Bone Claw, to be honest. I think Speculative Fishing Rod might just be a smoother play. And then we chill. Chill with money. We're gonna get a pet. Yeah, we decided to adopt the Wolf Cub. Purple Wolf Club, right. Ah, God. One of these days. Oh, I have pets. I'm full on pets. I wasn't thinking. We're super full on pets. Whatever. This is going to be fine. Grab it on Grukli, who has, like, nothing. It'll just be his support. We'll dig. We're mostly healed up. Every turn a random monster gets slowed. Not terrible. Slippers is tempting. Slippers on Laya is not bad. This gives me slashing damage if I get 2 of it. Didn't get what I was hoping. Guess I'll just take the money. Take a good look at that map. Face a Yelmer. Cut down the tree. Yelmer's still going to be a hard fight. But Rob should help us with the reinforce. Now, I am targeting the Dryad maybe a little bit too heavily here, but I want to make sure we take it out before it gets a chance to ruin my day. We have the draw, so we don't need to draw there. We can do this here, like so. Piercing Howl's worth it. Yeah, Dryad has negative resist. Sharp is extra positive. Then we can Holy Slash. It's gotta be close. Like, yeah, we have a Blade Storm if we need to do that. Sweeping Strike will also get the job done. I think it's just like double Sweeping Strike. Yeah, double Sweeping Strike is fine, and then hopefully we don't get shackled. We did not get shackled. Lucky us. And then hopefully get more powerful later. Defensive strategy. Barricade. I guess I'll do this and we'll draw. Okay. So we got the vulnerable. I don't know why I put the vulnerable on the Trunky. Trunky doesn't matter. That was a silly move. We got Pillage. We got a way to play it as well, which is neat. We'll give Grukli all the blocks since he's going to be attacking into things. And then we can steal the Thorns and the Reinforce. And then... yeah, this is all fine. We can delay response, Helping Hand, Helping Hand... Holy Nova. Get ourselves an Onslaught with a bunch of energy. I guess we just don't want our Helping Hands. Yeah. That sounds right. Okay. We have ourselves an Onslaught. Got ourselves a little bit of bleeding to remove. Get the energy. Get Sharp. I want this Vigorous Fury to be better. It's always the hard part about Grukli. So you want to play Vigorous Fury for better cost, but then you end up having a hard time attacking in. I think we'll just go Max Fury. Maximum Fury. Alright, yeah, 14. That should get us to where we need to be for the damage next turn. And he should reinforce this turn. He should do it next turn, but he should also be dead by the next turn, ideally. So hopefully we can make that a reality. The draw on you might be helpful. The draw on Grukli is probably best. Then we will go vulnerable, sharpen, vulnerable, sharpen. We could attack, steal the aura, so now he's not hitting too hard. I think that's good. So yeah, minus 4% slashing resist. That's where we need to see it. And then we give max powerful to Grukli. What a simplified run here. We don't actually have a lot of attacks. I have to be slightly careful. I don't think we actually take him down this turn. Now that I'm looking at it. Nope, not quite. He doesn't bleed. Yelmer, you got away again. You lucky guy, you. Ow. Thankfully, we can take a moonbeam or two. Yager's gonna be slowed forever, though. Unless I literally, like, just unslow him right here. Reload turn. It's missing some Icebreaker proc here, but it's going well. Who needs Icebreaker? Alright, we can save Yager. Get ourselves some healing in. The reinforce is rough. 42 resist. Alright. You got me. It's gonna be a little tougher for me to deal with. 34. Okay, 34 resist. Plus all these cards. We definitely have it. Good. Good. Okay, 1,000 needles, not what we're looking for. Bloodbath on Bree. That's the attack that I want on you. Yeah, Grukli. I wish exploit openings was ever worth it. Maybe if they ever buff sight, it can be a worthwhile card. Until then, it's a no from me. Safeguard I would take on our blocking crew. Safeguard's kind of fun. Death Duel is funny. It's very funny. It's a lot of vulnerable, but not what I'm looking for. Just don't think any of this is what I'm looking for on anyone. Maybe the game on Madness 18 at level 1 with only 3 characters. What a comp would you use? I kind of want to try it. At level 1 with only 3 characters? That might not be possible, actually. However, if I were to try such a feat, what would I do? What would you do? I think it's gonna take me a second to answer. You got me thinking. Every turn, Jägerschroot. We could go full thorns. This isn't really a thorns build, but we could have extra thorns. Man, Shield of Thorns provides extra thorn charges. Where was that last run? Whatever, I'm just gonna take the gold and go. Sigrun, Laya, and Navalia, to be honest. Yeah, it's a good amount of. That's a good amount of people. That's so. Navalia is there for sure. You need Navalia for the damage. Without leveling up, it's so hard. Maybe Reggie, honestly. I could see Reggie and Laya and Navalia. I think Reginald, Laya, and Navalia would be my crew. That would be the way. Hey, look, the Purple Main Temple event. We could get stuff for easier. Yager just gets over here for free, too, if we want to go this route. I don't really, though. I want to go up there. We'll take the normal route. Go shop. Get an obsidian dagger. Stone amulet. Once again, they keep tempting me with the stone amulets. Handbook's good, too. Yeah, I didn't think about a non-OTK. Yeah, I think it would be non-OTK. I don't think you'd have the damage reliably enough with just 3 characters at level 1 for the late game. I could be wrong about that. I'm not the most I'm not the most knowledgeable about OTK, but from the time I've had, like, you generally need all the characters for a bit. At least in the early game, you tend to need it. Maybe if you can get through Act 1 OTK with 3 characters, then maybe that's the way. But I wasn't thinking you could. Non-OTK at level 1. Reginald at least gets Bless every turn, which is nice. So that should be helpful for him. Sorry, I'm thinking here. This is some interesting items to buy. We're not taking Obsidian Dagger. That's cool, but it's not what we're about. Yogs could take the Stone Amulet, though. Don't know if we're going to be going all in on Fortify on Yager at any point. But maybe I will. Laya, I could see an argument for Laya having Aquamarine Bracelet. I could also see an argument for Grukli having it. I'm going to give it to the Gruks, and then we'll take Handbook on Laya. There we go. And we gotta get rid of some cards. Only level 1 was harder than 3 characters run. Level 1 Noah struggled to clear hands more than anything. Because with 3 characters, if you give yourself a bit of extra good and shards, it's pretty smooth. Yeah, if you give yourself money, I think it's possible. That's true. I think that's significantly more doable. Okay, so we're kind of slow. We don't want Helping Hands when possible. I mean, we don't really want a lot of these Blood for Bloods either. Divine Power's the must. I hate to say it, but we need the powerful. As for everything else, I mean, I don't hate a lot of these cards. Also, I'm not huge fans of them by the same token. Rampage is there. It's kind of there for pillage, if anything. These Holy Slashes are fun, but they're not like what Laya's deck is really about. They do help out. Yeah, we got the Divine Power. Got the Holy Nova. What else are we supposed to get here? There's got to be a better, like, slashing card now, right? No? Do we not get that till later? Yeah, we don't get that till later. Okay, unlucky us. Okay, yeah, I don't really see anything worthwhile. I thought maybe we'd have something here, but, I mean, Bloodbath's an option. I need energy so bad, and I'm not going to take the energy on Grukli. That seems insane. That seems like insanity. I feel like we have to take the energy on Grukli for this team. It's just far too important. Maybe this is just standard Grukli carry with all, like, warriors as a theme. Maybe this is nothing particularly special other than me just playing Grukli carry for some fun. And you know what? There's nothing wrong with that. Alright. I got rid of a lot of attacks in Grukli's deck, I just realized. I probably shouldn't have done that. And we're gonna eventually get to only, like, 1 attack that matters. Laya could expected if we're going super boring. You could have played Navalia to make your life easier, or try to use the delay response. Yeah. It's true. That is true. I mean, we have enough draw, which is nice. Nobody's having any issues drawing. I like that. As for this, I mean, there's like the argument for just getting Trench right now. And then if we get it in the future, we could upgrade it, get the 3 Fortify. That should buy us all the time we need on fights. Get rid of Butchering, get rid of Holy Slash. Maybe get rid of even a Holy Nova. Yeah. Okay, well, decks are limited. I feel like we didn't get any stronger. Do you feel like we got any stronger? I feel like we're not any stronger. True to the warrior theme. 8 helping hands is funny. Yeah. We got more than 8 helping hands right now. We got 10 helping hands. Blood for blood. I like the targeting monster version of it. Could have Cleave do a little bit more damage. The bloodbath is funny for the extra attacks. Really, really wish I got more fast strikes. That'd be cool. Could see an argument for bluff. Ooh, repetition training. That's actually a good one. Repeat O training. Yeah. Yeah, repetition training's pretty great. We could do that. There we go. Get rid of a helping hand here. Okay. Repetition training for Grukli. Hey! Bin had the same idea. When I play Grukli, I spam cleaves and ground slam. I came back for a couple seconds before before I go back to cooking. Yeah. The big power spike is Whirlwind for sure. Whirlwind is just like that's when we're set. So we'll save the game now, and then we'll head out. We're gonna get some good items shortly. Revenge. Revenge is like nearly impossible for us to do. I don't think I can do it. But maybe. But what if? We could just not play attacks for a while until Grukli's like at his true form. Let's try it. This will be an interesting test. I'm so curious about it. I say to replace helping hands with something. Yeah. Yeah, it's a death sentence. That's why we're doing it. I think I can actually do this. I just have to play smart, which is not something I want to do. I almost played that helping hand. Or sorry, not that punch. Instead of the helping hand. Oh wait, Laya was faster. Not a bad turn, but I can improve this turn quite a bit. I don't know if I'm going to be caring about Excalibur in a whole lot, but we'll try. Stealth guys too, OMG. Oh, and guys who steal aura. If this guy steals my aura, like, we're in danger. You're not speeding everybody up though, so that's great. 1, and then I guess we only play 2 of this. No, everybody's at vulnerable. Unfortunately, Grukli going slow does hurt. I think we might be able to do a better first turn. Purple carp. Okay, the fact that we got rid of the bleed is rough. Hold up, let me reload the combat. I'm gonna see if I can attack turn 1. Because if we can, we're gonna be in good shape. So Laya goes fast. We slow them all down. Slow down you especially, and if just you get the Fury, it's not that bad. 37 resist, yeah, almost 50% resistance on everybody, but this is what I was looking for. A way to get rid of the slow there. And then Divine Power. Lay on pause. What reward are we trying? Oh, I just wanted to see if I could. This is... This is very much a, like, I wanted to see if I could do it. No real reason. I wouldn't say there's anything particularly worth it here. You've got a lot of resists, my good friend. You can't be slowed. That makes you extra hard to deal with, but like we're doing this. Alright. Not as much powerful as I would like. We do have Onslaught, which is neat. Get to reduce the cost of a lot of things. Yeah, I think if we just like leave the champion. Like if we just leave the champion, like what are they gonna do? You know? And you steal my aura. I gotta stop you. Oh my god, I could stop like nearly everybody. This is, maybe Matey could die. I don't know. Maybe that's fair enough. We'll just have one less person attacking us. 24 Fury is a lot, admittedly. This guy may hurt slightly. We're okay. Asserting domination, claiming pride. That's good enough reason. I'd like to think so. We're doing good work here. Okay. Guess I'll just like play everything. Helping hand. Yes, okay. Now we should survive. You stole my aura, but not on the person I care about. Then you went down. You're gonna silence everybody, but it like just literally doesn't matter. You're gonna get to go, which I find disappointing. But I can steal all your fury. Love Yagers. Good old Yager. Forgot you were gonna get all your fury stolen, didn't you? You thought you could just live with it, but you can't. Oh, you're so dead. It helps that they're not already resisting your damage type naturally. Yeah. Dude, Yager's got 59 fury now. He's set. We're so beyond set. What do we need to draw? I don't know. Maybe repetition training's fine. I actually might need the blood rage. We don't have a lot of that. There you go. Have some rage back. I'm silenced. Whatever will I do? Cleaving seems like a good idea. Then we could Helping Hand. I'll just Vigorous Fury for fun. This seems good. There we go. It's over. Easy peasy. Good thing we got all that money. Imagine if we didn't have that money now. That'd be so sad. Could take a shield charge. A slow forward is, that means something to a guy like me. The rest of that stuff's useless. This we like to steal. Whoa, steadfast boots. Already? On Bree? I won't say no. As for the powerful though. This is interesting. Actually there's a lot of good items here. So I'm thinking Gloves of Agility on Maya seems like a pretty good option. Then Warbanner on Bree is normally who I'd like to take it on, but we kind of need her to be fast, you know? But then nobody else has powerful perks. this I don't have a Warbanner thing. I mean, we can take the Tiki Mask on Grukli, which is another good reason to come here. I mean, Steadfast Boots is just good. Bree never being able to be slowed will be helpful. Maintain our speed throughout. I mean, I guess I don't need Meat Bag long term, but it's not like that helpful. Whatever, we'll take it. We'll help the leader, the Crocomet. Oh, you know the leader. Let's help him. 20% resist is a lot. Wow. Yeah. It's actually a good armor. Which is nice, because you don't always get those. You guys are so done. I need a free upgrade somewhere, but once we get it, we'll be set. I guess I'll play pillage and just have block. Butcher block. He'll get butcher block. Don't worry. Yeah, that'd be the dream. Love having the continuous meat. Alright, Grukli, have your turn. I guess I need a lot of one-cost attacks. We have the super turn on Grukli, but it's like not quite enough. Yeah, more one-cost attacks might be good. I mean, we're making use of the energy. The sweeping strikes are nice. Gotta cleave. Go for blood. Probably just fact strike. Vigorous Fury. Again, figuring out when to play Vigorous Fury. Such a challenge. Bloodbath is good, but like not needed. You could go down like this, and then we could probably just repetition training back a Blade Storm, right? And then that would do that. Okay. Now Stealth Guy's alone. I think that was the best turn we got. I like this team. It's a lot of fun. It's been a while since I've done all warriors. We're not gonna die once, I think. I think we're gonna be perfectly set. Maybe the Hydras might pose a little bit of a problem, but I think they're just gonna be a road bump. The biggest problem is not having, what's it called on us? We don't have, the big AoE attack. You get powerful, we heal a bit, because why not? And we'll heal even more, even though we don't need it. We could heal up Laya maybe a little. No, not really. Easy peasy. We don't even have like the best sharp person in the game. Gustav could have made this fun as well. Purple steel skin. It's funny. Don't think it's the way. Not thinking about any of these really. There's an argument for guard, but like we're kind of beyond that. Excuse me. We're definitely beyond that. I want to do the special reward so we get the fight later. So they know we stole from the village. Hey, Elven Quiver. Genuine argument for Elven Quiver over Fishing Rod, since we will likely have enough draw in the late game with Grukli. Like, obviously Fishing Rod is great right now, but we'll have too much draw later, so let's take it. Best Dark Applying in the game. Hey, Nezglect would have been great here. Yeah. I could take the Primal Necklace. I'll take it just because it's part of the bleed run. Fishing Rod is ripped though. I know, right? Kind of funny to give it up. But I think we're just gonna, like, do well enough. You told me? Well, lucky for me, I don't remember. So, it's almost like I was never told at all. Ooh, pillage. Yeah. Okay. We can give everybody an absurd amount of draw. And we could steal some aura. Oh, you know what? I can steal your mitigate and block, fortify. Nobody remembers Nez. He's the one. Oh yeah, I do remember you telling me about Nez. that's what you were referring to. I mean, Nez is great. I myself am a very big Nez enjoyer. But you see, I would have had too much draw here. The fishing rod wouldn't have done anything. Would have just sat uselessly in my hand. Should have the energy. Okay. Blood for blood. I mean, I'd like to take you down. Good enough. Earlier today, I tried to use both. I tried to use them over Laya, but as much as I can, but it's hard to ignore how good she is. Oh yeah, I mean, in this case, Laya was just a warrior. That's like the main reason she's here. That's her purpose. Is to be a warrior. Could steal his 7 sharp. Oh yeah. Steal that sharp. Let's attack. He needs to play in trench. Alright, these guys are toast. Yeah, those resistances. That's nothing. Delay response, but then we can't speed back up. Well, well, well. Guess I'll just have to make do with what I got. Dang it, we drew through our deck. Dang it. Like, you could, like, nearly die. There we go. I knew we had it in us. Easy. You can steal invulnerable, right? Yeah, you can. Upgraded Burning Blood. Am I ever gonna do it, though? Yeah, we're gonna try. We're gonna try to do that. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Sweeping Strike might be a way for Bree to heal. Too expensive, normally. Hey, Fast Strike! I was complaining about not having enough of these. Tell them it's their fault they left their village unguarded. I love that that's the option of a thief. You're just like, yeah, actually you guys suck because you let us steal from you. Didn't think about that now, did you? Weird. Powerful or... I guess we'll block. Powerful or vulnerable. Tough choices. They're getting fired. I mean, the whole village left to go do a war with the lizard men, right? Like, that was the whole thing. They can be upset about it all they want, though. Okay, this is where a fishing rod would have been helpful. Get rid of the helping hand. Go to the sharp, maybe. We have a bless. This run is a little bit blessed. Not a lot of it blessed, just a little bit blessed. Fast strike. Okay. He could cleave. Vigorous Fury, repetition training, a cleave. Do a sweeping strike on the mosquito and do a holy slash here. Not bad. Not incredible, but not bad. I'm gonna need more Fury on Grukli. It's gonna be hard for us to get. No one has Sanctify. What the heck is this? Ah, Bree's gonna take damage. Stealing Thieves is funny. They're gonna call the captains. They might call the captains. Captains would be really tough for us still right now. Dang it. Not gonna be able to heal as much as I'd like. Hey, we got Village. Maybe I will be able to heal just as much as I like. 104 damage, Yager, you're doing too much. You're supposed to let Grukli do the carrying. Slashing, that, do this, do that. Help here. Divine power. Think he's gonna take him out. We're actually a little bit low on HP. This is sketchy. Imagine the fight against the Hydra, but there's 3 heads and the Rust King just sitting there with malice and hatred and scorn. Yeah, you get like... Man. I mean, the eel is a hard part about the Rust King fight. The eel definitely makes a big difference. The Rust King themselves does do a lot of damage too. Imagine, honestly, just imagine the Hydra fight, but instead it's 4 of the eel. Oh, could you imagine? Be so dead. Another fast strike, actually. Like, I'm getting what I asked for. It's tactician every day, all day. Dinner is ready. Dinner's got to be ready. We got to go for the warrior duality. And then this is where I make or break my sanity. We take bloody so that we can apply a lot more bleed on hit. We'd apply just a staggering amount of bleed in a very fast time. But then we'd get less bleed on us, which would in turn get us less fury later as well, which would be kind of annoying, to be honest. Or we get energy, which we desperately need at all times because we're very energy light. I know which one is better, but I'm asking right now. Kevon, what do I do? I'm gonna go with what you decide. So choose your next words carefully, and know that it has dire consequences for the rest of this run. Bloody or offense mastery. Something we desperately need or absolute pain. These are the choices. Heads or tails? What about heads is bloody, offense mastery is tails? We gotta know. Everything else was the right choice. Oh god, it's bloody. Alright. Whoo boy. Quick save? Gladiator retirement. 67% chance. Cool. She likes us. Super Gladiator. What did we get? We got the Arena Badge, a gift from the champion that proves you're ready for the great challenge at the Valkareth Coliseum. Oh my god, we can go to the Coliseum challenge? That's what this is all about. Oh, that is something I really wanted to do too. We leave. We're not going to try to decipher that. It's not going to happen with 4% chance. What is this? Not captains. That is Colin. Save game. We could try to remove a card for free. Tabula Rasa is like no joke. I don't even have that many cards to remove. There's like no reason to do this. The amount of time you tried, but something went wrong. It's crazy. Yeah, I know. Us finally being able to get the Coliseum. That's good. Okay, you got sped up and then you slowed you down. What does this shark do? Who is this guy? I swear I've never seen this model before in my life. Ooh, that electric pulse hurt. Live, we need you to have some drop. No burning blood yet. It's not gonna be the smoothest fight for sure. Colin tends to make things difficult. Inner fire's nice. Holy Nova. Okie dokes. Get rid of that electrical pulse. Don't need anything like that. Probably don't need the bloodbath right away. And then energy may be nice. We shall see. Okay. Blood Rage. Not the fast strike I like, but it's good enough. Ooh, interesting. Here's Fury plus this. Now we could sharpen. Cleave. We can cleave again. For good, solid damage. Still not taking literally anything out. Well, no, you can go. Okay, this guy's dead. Wait, this is the Fury guy. Why did I not? I needed to kill this guy. I don't think I had the damage, but it was still kind of silly. Oh god, he unslowed all of them. Oh, we didn't get Shock Nova'd yet again. Wow, lucky us. Super lucky us. Okay. Premium meat. It's just the way. Lock. I need to heal. We don't have great heals just yet. What I really need is the Blood Feasting card. Pillage. It's good. Don't take that out of context. It's not good to pillage. He's a nobody. I don't think he's a threat at all. Just a silly shark. That's what I always think about DLC enemies until they strike. They lull you into a false sense of security. You're like, I have no idea what you do. I've never seen you before. You can't mess with me. And then there's just like a guy who unslows the entire enemy team, gives them 5 vitality and 9 fury. And that's when you realize you made a mistake. Alright, I think we got this. He's over. Yeah, because Grukli can heal. I need... yeah. Ooh, another Sharpen. How much do I want this other Sharpen? It's not bad. The Fast Strike's funny, but definitely not what I'm doing. Bludgeon, no. Cleave, if it wasn't like a... if it wasn't a bad cleave, maybe. But that's a bad cleave, so I say nay. Nay to the bad cleaves. Alright, please let me enter without too much problem. Yeah, that's what I thought. Everybody gets poisoned this time. Well, now I'd like to remove a card. Could you let me do that? You're gonna get rid of my block. So that's sad. Draw. Oh, wrong kind of Sharpen. Alright, Bree's gonna get hurt. Alright, you're gonna remove curses. I know, right? I could pretend not to. I know, this would be like so not worth doing if I couldn't remove curses. I just like, I can't imagine I would ever go here again. Without like trying to cheese it. In my actual run, all 4 of my characters have broken bones and are burned to death. What a good game. Yeah. Yeah, I just can't wait for the patch, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's just annoying to have to deal with. Okay, that's not terrible. Sharpen ourselves. Maybe blood for blood. Maybe we try taking out some of these guys here. Holy Slash, Rigorous Fury. Sweeping Strike, and then hope that that's enough. Yes, it's enough. Okay. At least we don't have to deal with annoying cards in our deck. We can't be shackled. Not to say Arena Champion is almost as annoying, and it costs so much to remove. It is weird that boons cost like anything to remove. It's like they thought about the fact that they might not be worthwhile. The beaver's carrying so hard. Oh yeah, all the beaver, 100%.
Can't think of what else it would be. There we go. Steal your buffer. Now we can give you some vulnerable. I would like to heal. These heals are carrying kind of hard too. Helping hand. Gotta be careful with the clarity. Not to accidentally remove all the Grukli's stuff. I don't know why I'm constantly giving Bree more bleed. Maybe I just think it'd be funny if the fight doesn't end right here. Helping hand. I don't think that matters. We got fast strikes. Got 1, 2, 3. Fast strike. 214. Look at that bloodbath. Did it. Funny story. One time I died because my Zen popped. Because he threw Dark Miasma. Zek popped. Oh yeah, it was unexpected. Yeah, I've had that. Oh, Carnage on Bree. Come on, game. That's not what you're supposed to do. Did I not give sharp perks to Laya? Crazy. Whoops. The ground slam is a no from me. Carnage on Bree. You almost had a game. Purple fishing rod? Oh my god, we actually got purple rod. Ah, god dang it, game. Dang it. Oh, you gotta make me think now. For every Sanctify, apply bleed plus bleed charges. Hey, this is cool ring. If nothing else, this is a really cool ring. Now Laya applying Sanctify is her applying bleed. There's also Heart of Thorns on Yager, which is again just funny. Not particularly good, especially on a run like this. It's got to be Tainted Rod Yager. This doesn't count as an attack or anything. No, this counts as food though. Oh, it counts as food. We gotta take it on Yogs. Oh, we've already had Heart of Thorns runs. We'll deal with that another day. However, I would admittedly. I wish I could, like, view the map. There needs to be a map view button. That would go so hard. I need to look at our upcoming fights. Can I afford to get rid of my speed right now? The answer is probably not. Like, legitimately, I probably cannot afford to do that. Yes, for this multiple times, yeah. It would be a good feature. I like this penitence ring. That's gonna be sick. The proficient's really good too. I mean, Laya needs energy as well, so I'm down not to mess with things too hard. I would love to take the proficient on Bree. I'm gonna save. Having the extra draw on Bree would be really nice. Having the lack of speed might be game-destroyingly bad. Like, we could be at a loss here. Then this is all sort of good stuff. Yeah, I like starting with the sharpened stuff that we have. Strange rock formations. It's always the western. Oh, and we have a cleric to get rid of bad cards in our deck. Ah. It's beautiful. No purple Bloodseeker, unfortunately. Eternal Candle is funny. Helps us survive hand check if Laya has to go multiple turns on hand check. It does help us survive. What change if you select the outer options? Oh, the other options? Oh, you just don't get anything. I'm pretty sure. I haven't done that in a very long time. I haven't, like, even tested it. I'm pretty sure you just don't find anything. Like, you don't have enough time. Yeah, I believe so. Could be wrong. I think the handbook is going to be better than Eternal Candle. We're not going to have to go multiple rounds against hand check. What am I thinking? We have Grukli. We're fine. Yeah, we're fine. Get the mysterious key. I can't wait to go to the arena champion. Get rid of our armor to get a water blob. I mean, gaining 1 fast is cool, but we don't need it. I'll see if we'd randomly get it. They'd just be funny. If not, we'll reload the save. Oh my god. Not quite. Remove a card. Oh, we're facing a captain? No. No, no, no. Not a captain. Alright, well, this won't make too much of a difference. No, no, no. It's so bad. They always speed up first turn. Yeah, but the speed up is annoying, and then they're gonna steal the auras and stuff. I guess you're gonna speed up too. Whatever. Could be worse. Oh, that draw is super, super helpful. Okay. Captain's gotta go. I don't care who you are, the captain needs to die. Okay, pillage is nice. Can't believe we have this. Okay. We're slowing them all back down, but he's still too fast for Bree. Why is he too fast for Bree? Oh, because he gave himself +3 speed, of course. Right, yeah, captains. Duh. Because he's a captain. That's why he's OP. How could I forget the other 20 effects of the captains? I know. Shame on you. Oh no, our spells are actually gonna matter here? What a shame. Get rid of Insanity at least. I don't think I want to play this lay on pause, but I might. Need to heal Bree somehow. We don't have an upgraded Divine Power yet. The wrong kind of turn for a quick kill on the captain. He's gonna steal my crap, and I'm gonna hate him for it. Dang it. Alright. Well... Can I stop that guy from having a billion block? Captain, don't mess with Grukli. You stole Grukli's shit. You goddamn captains. They're the worst. Of course he targeted Grukli. Why wouldn't he have targeted Grukli? It was the only sensible choice. I'm so mad. That's so annoying. I mean, yeah, we could steal from him again, but like, I need more than that. Like, right now we're in danger. He's also just captaining it up. Steal his fury. Go full furious. You can be slowed. Okay, we're gonna need to heal a lot. I need more heals. Don't draw poisoned. Maybe the bloodbath will do it. Get rid of all this. Sure. At least we got powerful back somewhat. Stealing all our furies is so annoying. Okay. Onslaught. Oh, we drew the perfectly wrong amount of cards here. Well, that's not ideal. What if we don't play Onslaught first? Hear me out. We have Bloodbath, which is great. Now we can repetition training a Bloodbath. We can Onslaught, play a Fast Strike, get everything cheaper. Go deeper. And then we could leave Sweeping Strike, get him down. Alright, Captain's gone. Now it's just this guy who's probably gonna murder me somehow. Yeah, of course you remove my block. My one defense against the team. Oh, we have to leave this guy alive too. Well, needed to survive a little bit more anyways. I think I need to do better with Bree. So you need to be left alive. Which might be harder to do than it sounds. Slow. We can't really slow you. Alright, I think Grukli's fine. It's everybody else I need to worry about now. My own bleed. We don't have Fortify anymore. Troubling. Poison's a little bit difficult. Come on, man. Throw me a bone. Can't dig it. Drawing the poison at the end there was really bad. Oh, what a turn. I don't have a way to, like, non-lethally hit this Scarab. I don't know that the shards are worth it. Let's see, Bree's gonna go. I'm gonna try. Alright. Let's take damage for no reason. Good call. I'm smart. Okay. At least we get some more meat. And more poison. Okay, I think, yeah, Yager's got this. So it's really just a matter of where we want things to land. Okay, we can get a little bit more healing. Alright. We're so screwed. Oh, upgraded Entrench. Upgraded Battle Shout too, though. Another Sweeping Strike. Tempting. Very tempting. Rampage might actually have been decent too. Phew. Okay. Yeah, we'll save here. We'll grab the Entrench. We'll grab, I don't know, Transfusion. Actually, wait, this is Purple Transfusion, right? This is like part of the combo. This is the way. Alright, we get to remove the poison. So that's good. Being slower than the captain meant everything there. That was pretty rough. But at least we're... What do you get if you go to Grukli's place with Grukli? Do you get like a... Do you get something special? 3 Scarab combo, OMG. 3 Scarab combo. Or 3 cards combo. Oh, wait. Why did I read Scarab? Now I can't read. What are we fighting? Minotaur, kind of hard. Captains. I mean... Okay. We save the game. We check. Oh, we could go in and explore. And then you just get golden shards. Okay, the golden shards are neat, admittedly, and getting Vigorous Fury on somebody else would be cool, but that's a no from me. Hexproof is also a no from me right now. I need to shape back up. We'll save, and then we'll do the trial if we can. If we need to. Yeah, you're fast is the problem. But you don't hit hard immediately, and neither do you.
Well, you hit kind of hard immediately, but you don't, like, kill me immediately, which is the bigger factor. Okay, defensive strategy, huge. Oh, piercing how? I'll do it. Yeah, won't stop me. Okay, get rid of our bleed. Gives us a bit of a chance. Slight chances here. I do have an attack I can play. Steal the aura. Be extra fast. Sharpening self is not what I was going for. Spells your bleed. Put it on Grukli. Whirlwind next turn is going to be... Or next turn is going to be something. Next. If only Whirlwind was next turn. Okay. Sharpen... I think it's likely these guys survive regardless. We hope we get... Yes, okay, clarity. That's big. Honestly, Bree having health there is nice. Laya is sometimes clutch. Nobody really thinks that about Laya. No one knows how good she is except me. But I can tell you, she's really good. It's a little known secret. Alright, you're out of here because you were going to deal some damage, and then I'm just not going to... no, I am going to hit you. You can take that. Really underrated character, 100%. Oh, you unslowed the dude? Oh, you ganked him too fast, which was essentially just unslowing him. Okay. Well, that means that we've got to handle this. Okay, I would like if we could have handled that, but we can't. So we'll instead hope the 61 block is enough, and that we'd be grateful that we didn't powerful him up that much. Well, she gave him powerful though. Okay. Yager's looking a little hurt. We need barricade. Yeah, we need barricades. That'll help us survive if this guy gets to go. Needed to kill the Minotaur earlier. Oh, you could go. You can have Bloodbath. I mean, this is like all good stuff. You're gonna kind of overdraw, but not really overdraw. Alright. Well, Grukli's gonna be in good shape. So that's something. Guess I'll fast strike here. You can meet. You can Vigorous Fury. I can cleave. Repetition training, cleave. Although, honestly, Sweeping Strike's the same thing, except better here. So now we can meet. Please survive. Oh man, I hope Laya doesn't die. Laya might die to the Hydra. That'd be unfortunate. That'd be highly unfortunate. Another Sweeping Strike. Could take it for now. Yeah, 26 health I don't think is enough to survive the Hydra. Aye, and we're slow. Keep in mind, all 3 Hydras get to go. Let's face the one that is most magical of all. Other than that, we might have to reload, heal. Oh, she's got evasion to start with. We're so lucky. Oh, but Yager's gonna die. No, never mind. Yager didn't get randomly hit. And we survived. Okay. Holy shit.
That's lucky. Oh, crap. This guy doesn't get to go first. So that's nice. Save turn. Alright, we got sharpening to give. The fight shouldn't take too long. It's really just a matter of... I mean, slowing you by 4 is actually quite something. Really just a matter of if we can survive. Which currently I don't think we can. Yager's almost certainly dead. Because we're already out of our shielding, right? So, like, we don't have anything. Yeah, like, I can't save Yager here. We don't have block. Probably means I can't save Laya here either. Alrighty. Well... So. Laya has a better chance at surviving. So we'll try to keep Laya alive. Give ourselves a helping hand. Always help ourselves to that. Fast strike, fast strike. It's a complicated turn. Just cleave. Fury. Hope we don't get purged, probably. We could Holy Strike. Or Holy Slash. Heal up a little bit. We might have some Death Doors. We went into this fight a little too close to the sun. Okay, Laya did not survive. Laya didn't make it. Alright. Still there's hope. Battle Shout, we get the powerful. Get the last of the premium meat that Yager gave his life for. The vulnerable going on this guy. Come on now. You're telling me there's a chance. Okay, we're barricaded up. You're gonna attack us. It's gonna be annoying. I'm gonna hate you because you're gonna go invulnerable, but then we're gonna be able to hit pretty hard. Not like super hard, but like pretty hard. Blood Rage, I think it's mandatory. Sweeping Strike, okay. 2, 3. If we take you down, we can then hit the guy in back. Nobody's dying this run, Josh. I was just saying. Okay, yeah, but then I did something stupid where I gave up my speed so that Bree could have 1 extra draw. If I didn't do that, nobody would die. It's on me. Don't get me wrong. But it could have been avoided. I just didn't do that. They purged Grukli. Alright, well that was unexpected. Oh, that was a fast strike that cost energy? The typos thing you did is just called Blackbeard. Oh, the stupid thing I did, yeah. That typos thing. We're alive. We're not alive. Okay. Here's the thing. Quick load. Wait. Where does that put me? It puts me in death. Right, we can't make them any slower than they are. And this guy just does like 46 damage to my whole team. Okay. I see how it is. What I need to do is reload the prior save. Wait, why do I only have a save on 29? What? Did I not save before going into the Hydra fight? Uh-oh. I was gonna do healing as a last resort if I had to. But it's no longer like a last resort, it's just like kinda have to. We slowed him down a lot, but it doesn't matter. You click the button? Thought I clicked the button. But where's the button? What a turn, by the way. What a glorious turn that still is just nowhere near enough. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get him no matter what I do. Right? There's no way I can take you immediately out? $35 damage to the whole team. Not to mention the shock. Just becomes a little bit impossible. We're just a little bit dead. It's all good though. I mean, what are we living for anyway? Yeah, then you convert our wet to poison when you come back out, which is bad, and then we're gonna give ourselves bleed. Right, we took out 2 guys, but it just doesn't matter, right? Because then you just apply a crap load of poison. Somehow I feel like I did this worse than last time. You could just not purge me. That would be excellent. If you just didn't give purge on Grukli, I could maybe just immediately take it down. That's not the way that you want to play this. Okay. We don't have a guard. Yeah, it's so over. Ah, I knew the Hydra would cause a little bit of a problem. Yeah, maybe it didn't save. Oh god, you're so fast. Okay, giving up our speed was maybe where we went wrong. We can retry this, but I can't imagine anything goes better. God damn the Hydra damage. Never forget, the Hydra was the hardest boss in the game before the Rust King came out. Okay. My last save is... My last manual save is from ages ago. That can't be right. No. No, there we go. There we go. There's a different save. Okay. Rust Hydra. Yeah. Let's load. Let's... What is this? This is like the last turn of this combat or something. Maybe there's like something we can do to stall here to heal up a little bit better. I imagine that would mean leaving this person alive. Like if such a world exists, it means gotta leave the others alive. And then we gotta have you drawing. Okay. Then we chill. And we try to heal. You can also shuffle your decks until you get lay on pause in the Hydra fight. That's true too. Try this. Yogs can gain some health, at least. I mean, we can make you ultra slow. The more we do that, though, the less we can actually hit. So, gotta be a little bit careful about how we go about doing this. This is definitely a good time to try to give ourselves the best benefits we can here. Get rid of you there. I actually just don't want you to take too much damage. Okay, we have a Holy Slash. It's nice. This can up our healing done. Maya's got more health. We just need more health for this fight. Might want to stall one more turn. The Grukli's HP is getting a little bit hard to manage. Not Grukli's, the Augur's. Save the turn. I think we'll wait one more round. Yeah, sure. Heal yourself up. That's a-okay. Because we can attack and heal ourselves up. You can have draw, you could have draw, you can have this. Okay, we're basically back up to where we were on Yager. Only we could do better. Premium meat. We're gonna heal here. I have guard there. And now, hopefully Laya can hit a bit more. If we're lucky. Draw, draw. I think I only have like one slash. But it is a lot of heal. Okay, I think this might be enough health. That's why we save. I don't know why I'm getting rid of cards. I just clicked random cards there. I did not even look at what I got rid of. It wasn't Blade Storm though, so we're fine. Okay, this should help us here. I think now we're safe from everything. I'm gonna save here. I didn't mind the Anthem of Hope. It's gonna be not good for now, but it'll be better later. Okay. Alright. Alright. Now we have some health. Now we can live. Survive that initial onslaught, survive the secondary onslaught. We can focus on healing Yager if we need to. Okay, they randomly sniped Yager this time, which would have been devastating last time, but turns out, same hand, pretty much. It's like a U and a U and a U. Yeah, okay. Alrighty. Same hand, better outcome, most likely. You fortify. Doing it this way is the appropriate way, so we get 1 extra inspire. And we slow you by 4. It's relevant for next turn. The dawn light. We have slows and we have slows, but then we need to also do that. Okay. We'll take less insanity damage. If the Hydra could also just not purge me this time, I think that'd be really swell. Don't you think that would be swell? Dear viewer? 1, 2, 3. It's a lot of damage, but like not enough damage. Wish those fast strikes were free. Make me feel a lot better about them. Okay, you go. Yager's gonna die! I don't believe it. Oh, god dang it. The upgrade in trench is cool still, but like, we need more. We need so much more. And we haven't been purged yet, so that's something. And Laya gets to go. Oh, I can't believe Yager died to the spark. That random snipe on Yager ended up mattering quite a bit. We could reset and find a path where that doesn't happen, though. We could save Yager's life. I'm very confident in it. I just don't know if I want to reset the whole run that many times. Alright, getting rid of our wet charges is good. Onslaught. Attack. Okay, cool. HP. Damage. We're good. It's like not ideal. $39. Okay. Yeah. I guess we'll just let it be. Again, we could find a path where Yager survives and probably do even better. But I don't want to be bothered by that. I hope you understand. Oh, but then Kevon will make fun of me for not having 0 character deaths. We could definitely have 0 heroes die. I want to make that clear. But if I have to prove it, then I have to prove it, you know? No, please don't restart. We can reload the combat completely from right here. Alright. No. I'll not say anything. Alright, we did it. Hydra's done. It's over. We made it. Okay. Divine Ire is not good. Safeguard again, but not what we want. Colossal Blow, we don't need that. I don't think we need that. Do we need that? We have Yager, we have Robin Yager. I don't know. I don't think anything's gonna get that much of a chance to go. Furious Slash is funny. I don't think we're gonna have Fury. First aid is whatever. Battle Shout. I've never tried to make Fury Slash work. I'm pretty sure it's just worse as a scaling card. I'm really excited for the arena. I'm really excited for the arena too. Half asleep already. Dispel, Battle Shout, Battle Shout, Battle Shout, Battle Shout, Battle Shout. There's an argument for it. It's a decent card. We'll try. Yeah, I have no idea what the arena does. Of course we get a brigand armor here. Alrighty now. Well, at least we have the proficient on Bree. That's been great. Our lives have been vastly improved. Ooh, would I rather give up sharp initially? Or would I rather give up energy? Ooh, actually, you know what? Not being able to be disarmed. That might be relevant. Sure, we'll take that as a thing. That's fine. Hydra egg. Hydra egg's so good. So good on a team like this. Too bad we're skipping it. Wolfskin cloak. I mean, I could say that brigand armor is better on Yager. Think the rest of this is good. Let's go to the arena. Red portal. Arena time. Ooh, the token. It's here. Oh, but we don't get to do our upgraded pet. It's okay. I'll live. All right, we got a lot of gold. 3333. That's something. Dang it. These aren't the most useful shop items in the world. Pet trainer plus ladder? Yeah. That's such a shame. Oh god, I don't want to pay 135 gold to remove that. Oh dude, Grukli could get Wolfie to be upgraded. Astral Howl every turn. I don't think that does a whole lot for us, but it is funny. We could buy it. Okay. First thing we need. This is mandatory. Whirlwind. It must be bought. We can upgrade it later, ideally. That'd be great. But that's gotta happen. Second thing, these fast strikes need to be free. Sweeping strikes will no longer be necessary. I don't think cleave's gonna be necessary either. I don't know about sharpen. I'm gonna get rid of sharpen. Okay. I'd love more divine powers. Intercepts. I mean, the burning blood we should transfer over to hero. I knew it. You're rich anyway. Yeah, we are rich. Piercing howl should be upgraded. Intimidate could probably go. I don't think I've liked the punch, honestly. Kind of regretted it. Entrench could be upgraded, and then maybe we'll be able to play it if we take some energy. Energy. Let's grab it. Yeah, we're gonna need energy on like everybody at this point. We never got a free upgrade. Okay, and then amplify. The amplify is cool. Maybe we want Laya going before Yager? Sometimes we actually might want that. Ooh, weird. We're never going to be upset with an amplify, so let's buy it. Then can get rid of a benediction for now. I want to get rid of an inner fire, but we just don't have the juice to do that. Rampage is like one of our attacks. It's one of our 2 attacks. No, we got fresh meat. Never mind. Okay, we'll get rid of Rampage. Get rid of one of these. Burning Blood. We have the Transfuse combo. We're slowly building out the Yager combo. You can use Amplify to multiply bleed on yourself or monsters, which is funny. Exactly. Exactly. You're getting it. Okay. I don't think I want to buy any of this. This is all nothing to me. There's an argument just to remove the Death Door right now, but I play a dangerous game. The Yager combo. I actually like don't fully remember the Yager combo, honestly. But we're gonna give it a shot. I know I have to make the enemy bleed, then I have to steal their bleeding. With a transfuse. Like it looks something like this. We get this transfuse. Then we have the purple Yeah, we get this transfuse, suffer the bleeding. We get this purple transfuse, put it on Grukli. And then ideally we have a purple burning blood. And we transform all of that bleeding into 0.5 fury. That's the combo. So we need this, and then we need ideally a purple version of this. The blue version is acceptable, I guess. And that's how we do it. And specifically with Yager, what you want to do is grab the Feed the Rich, and that way you have Gorge, which puts 20 bleed on an enemy straight away. So you can get us some decent Fury charges. Though you can potentially up those quite a bit if you have like bleed on hit stuff. Which we don't currently. We don't have any of those weapons currently. Honestly, a bleed on hit for Yager would be neat. But I think we're out of that option. I don't think that can happen anymore. Let's ready up. Let's face a Monty. Well, we wouldn't have been fast enough for the Monty anyway. Let's face a Monty with an exotic shop. Parasites. Okay. Parasites are a thing. The bunny is tough. I think we can beat a bunny. This guy's tougher. This guy plus this guy. Oh, you're gonna get rid of all my block and burn me. That's a lot of damage early. Monsters are no joke. We want to start slowing them down if we can. Get that barricade on. Monty 95% shadow resist, my worst nightmare. Yeah, you're such a Zek player. Okay. Let's do this. Grab the Monty evade. See, this is where we could apply our bleed to Grukli if we had the combo, but we don't. So we'll just do it on Monty. I love this Sanctify application. Should really make more use of it. All the bleed we're applying with the Laya. Can't believe we took Hatch. What an insane play. I feel like a madman right now. We didn't like buff Grukli at all. Whatever, we have to kill the Monty first. We're playing a lot of bleed. That part of the run's going well. You can be saved. Everybody else is gonna have more chill if I chill them right now. So I don't want that. And Monty's gonna be relatively useless this turn, so maybe I'll just steal some powerful and a fortify. Sharpen, that's important. Burning blood, we got rid of the burning blood too fast. I knew it. Alright. I could have done it on Bree. How's the run been going? It's been going alright. I did a dumb thing where I gave up Bree's speed for the proficient. And so that's made it spicy. It's been a good spice level. In other words, I've made the run a lot harder than it needs to be. But that's what you're here for, right? It's for things to be hard. The Holy Slash. The Divine Power. The Anthem of Hope. Okay. Nobody died. Everything's going well. Where's the fun and easy, right? My point exactly. Onslaught. Ooh, I won't be able to get... Yes, I will be able to get... Well, it's fine. Doesn't matter. That's not a very big whirlwind. 12 powerful, 12 fury, 10 sharp. This whirlwind's doing less than I wanted it to. We have a cleave to follow it up with. Alright, nobody's dead yet. Which I see as a personal failing. Okay, we can at least, like, take down a guy, right? Yeah, not the ideal turn for that. Okay. Honestly, I thought we were gonna, like, solve it there. I guess we need the double up on the whirlwind. That'll solve most fights. Even without a ton of sharp. I should also openly acknowledge the hatch is making things harder, and Yager's our main like provider of sharp, and yet I'm constantly like not letting him have 15 cards in the deck. Here, the evade again. Adding our curses is annoying. Yeah, you're gonna do the block damage thing. Whatever. We're fine. We're not taking damage. Not really. Gonna have to premium meet Bree though. Everything's like almost dead. We have a purple penitence ring, which is pretty cool. For every sanctify we apply bleed. I like that. It's been very enjoyable. Alright, Grukli, show them what's up. We cannot Bladestorm. Never mind, Grukli, do exactly as you've been doing. Doing great. Alright, well, at least it's all over. And they're all faster than us, so they'll die to their own bleed. We don't have to worry about it anymore. Life's good. I told you this is a bleed run. Bleed, Grukli, carry. Oh, infuriate on the wrong person, but carnage on the right person. Oh, carnage is on the very much the right person. We even got the upgraded version. Well, don't mind if I do. Oh yeah, we also took one of the reasons that this run's been harder. Why do you not trust Kevon? I don't know. I don't know why you wouldn't trust Kevon. One of the reasons why this run's been harder is Kevon flipped a coin, so instead of offense mastery, we are going for bloody. So whenever we deal damage with a hit, we apply bleed. That's certainly something that we got going on. I don't know how confident I am in do it yourself. The infuriate's funny, but again, wrong character. And then delay response, maybe. I could see a second delay response. Elven Quiver purple, but we already have a Elven Quiver. I don't think this is really worth it, but I'm going to buy it anyway. Whenever you evade, deal damage, and bleed. I still need to do a bleed team, don't I? Or not a bleed team, an evade team. Another Monty, but this one's immune to bleed. And this time we would suffer pacifism. Well, that would be interesting. Save the game. Let's try it out. The coin decided. Yeah. Fun thing, though, is that we do have the arena unlocked. So we're going to be going to the arena with the arena token. Yeah, I know. That's the only reason I did this is because I'm immune to pacify. Alright, that might be worthwhile. Okay. The bunny being immune to bleed is going to be difficult for me to deal with. Steal that aura. Because they normally, like, help take themselves out, you know?
But like in this case, they're not gonna do that. Okay, at least they're all slowed. We got some helping hand. This is gonna be raw damage Grukli. This is also why you can't go pure bleed or like pure status teams. It's just because you'll run into an enemy that will make it impossible to deal damage to them. Okay, secondary meat. We're gonna do this. Do that for now. Not really the best to amplify. Might want to hold it, honestly. I don't like this turn. This turn is not a good turn. We're gonna pretend like it's an okay turn. There's a whirlwind. Yeah, hate to see it. Okay, we're gonna chill for now until we can get some more damage on us. Let's give ourselves some fury. I don't know if that was worth it. Should probably waited for more powerful, but we're gonna hopefully be okay. I mean, this time we have a lot less difficult of a modifier. Transform that into fury. And sharp. Okay. That's not too bad. You having buffered now doesn't matter because we were never going to take out buffer on you anyways. Let's have block for the whole turn. Love the premium meat. How is there Death's Door in your deck? Crazy because nobody died. What do you mean? What are you talking about? What did you see? Did you see a Death's Door anywhere? I don't know what this Death's Door thing you speak of is, even. Delay response would be nice, but I don't think I can do it without being in a little bit of a trouble here. So we'll just do this turn instead. Oh man, I'd love the extra energy. 6 energy, we'll have to do it though. Ah, we do get Whirlwind, but we got Blood Rage too. Ooh. Ooh. That's not bad. This seems good. Took out the bunny. Like, you're a goner. Then you're out of here. And then you're out of here. Piece cake. Good thing we're immune to pacifism. Alright, now we can heal up Yager. Set ourselves up nicely for the tournament. Very nicely indeed. Oh my god, all the meat. Ignore that. You saw nothing. Alright. Didn't know Dustworks could die. Me either. Till recently. Radiant Assault. Now, that's not the path for Laya, but this is effectively 4 Sanctify and 5 Bleed. But I think that's just going too close to the sun, maybe? Maybe. Maybe. Ooh, we can pick up another Sharpen. Pick up another Piercing Howl. Can you have too many Piercing Howls? Probably, but we're not there yet. Okay, Arena token time. I've never seen this before. I have no idea what to expect, other than probably some fights at the arena, would be my guess. Let's see if we can do it. Coliseum. Show the badge, face the special challenge. Ooh. Okay, so we're fighting him straight away. He's got 10 Fury. He starts with Fast, 5 Mitigate, and he's got Vitality. Ah, damn.
Dude's starting strong for sure. That makes a big difference. Alrighty then. Those are some buffs. I'm excited. Oh, it would be a shame if someone could steal those buffs from you. Dang it, I didn't draw an attack. Just to get Fury stolen? Yeah, if only I had drawn that. If only I had drawn some slows too, so I could go before him next turn. Guess we'll just have to, like, deal with it. It's gonna be quite the deal with it turn. Cleave's bad. Carnage good. Sure. This is not like the most amazing turn on Grukli, but it is a turn. Okay. He doesn't have the enchantment on him. I just realized that. That's not bad. How much energy do I have? Okay, so I want to probably play multiple Carnages, which means I'm probably not playing Bloodbath, honestly. So if we're not playing Bloodbath, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Helping Hand would have been nice earlier. Repetition training, Carnage. Maximum bleed. This is gonna hurt. Yeah, he did Whirlwind. Okay. But now he should be manageable. No, I said manageable, not easy. Okay, vulnerability is gonna help us out a lot there. Guard. Rob will also help us out a lot. Yes. A shame my other attack is shield charge, which is gonna make him slow, but it is what it is. Okay, we've significantly nerfed him. With 24 Fury, Yager still only does 9 damage with the Shadowfish. We'll deal. You're at 32% resist. That's also doable. Yeah, that's very doable. It's the most doable thing I've ever seen. Lots of Sanctify on him too. Carnage. That wasn't Carnage. This is Carnage. Honestly, Carnage isn't that much better than Bladestorm, but you nerfed him too much. He's almost as bad as Shatter now. Oh man. Hey, there's Bouncing Shield. I was looking for that before. Hey, another Infuriate. Great. Omnipotence on Bree. Potentially, I could see it. I can see an argument for it. Blood for blood, though. Probably not. There's no way it's blood for blood, right? I mean, we were going to be getting rid of Cleave already. I kind of like Holy Slash more right now. So yeah, I think we're going to be getting rid of those eventually. So I don't think we take there. Did I take this upgraded Bouncing Shield? It's so shiny. What a shiny card. We're having fun here. We got Arena Champion, we carry on, we did the Legacy. She believes that you may be the one chosen to find the legendary gladiatorial plaza. Wait, we have to find a plaza? This isn't the end? We're listening. Where's the plaza? The symbol of the champion of the true gladiator? Wait, Bin, where's the plaza? There's more to this quest? I didn't know this quest was going to be as complicated as Straw Hat. Are they mutually exclusive? I need to know. I really don't know. Cold Hands is rough. We would suffer. But we can do it. Imagine you get a purple gladiator helmet. Maybe in Act 4, yeah, maybe. But if it's in Act 4, I hope I don't... Like, I hope I'm still able to go get the Straw Hat. I'd like to go pick up the Straw Hat. Although, honestly, I will go for the, what's it called? Like, if it's a choice between the two... Wow, I got all my best cards immediately. This Omnipotence is the saddest Omnipotence. Can't slow you down yet. What a turn. You guys buffed yourselves real good. You're a mosquito summoner. You can unshackle. We say nay to the mosquito summoner. Good way to apply a lot of Sanctify. Happy about that. Yeah, I hope it's in Act 4. I assume so, because we had to go for Act 2 and 3 to the, where we were. Like, it's not like we could do any better than that. We need to make them vulnerable just so I can actually have a chance at hitting them with Cold Hands. Okay, 1 damage. That's all I needed. We gotta do as much hits as possible. It's all about the hits. Should have waited on the Furious, but... I mean, it's kind of all about the bleed, too. You dispel yourself! What a jerk. Should have hit this guy. My bad. Magic Mushroom's annoying. And let that be a lesson to me. You need to take out all the most annoying enemies first. I like that half the time Yager's just... He's not giving Entrench or anything. He's just doing this. Hey, we can finally do Burning Blood. That's neat. Yeah, it's 6 out of 12. Not great. Inner Fire. We can lay on pause here, but then unslow ya. Give you this. Maybe heal up Laya just a little bit, just in case. We slowed you down a lot. But you targeted random heroes, which is your last mistake. Okay, Blood Rage. Premium Meat. Any way I can get this Whirlwind to not do absolute dookie. Yes. There we go. And that's before we double it. Just gotta play those other cards first. Bree is getting every single bleeding thing known to man. I don't think we need bleed out at this point because Grukli's gonna hit them so much that they'll by far bleed. Oh, bleed out is part of the combo though. It's part of the combo. Yeah, I think we actually want Yager going slower now. We want Yager going after Laya, but still before Grukli. That's the plan. So it doesn't matter what you have, Bree. Sorry. Butchering is another way to get a lot of bleed. It's not that much bleed. It's kind of sad, too. Do I take a flanking strike so we can make it 1 cost? It's a good 1 cost attack. Not a good 2 cost one, but we don't have that choice right now. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Alright. This is a better shop. I'll take this. Then Laya needs to be fast. Oh, I can't give Avoidance Color to anybody else. That would be... No, I can't do that. Okay. And then... Laya needs to be faster. I mean, I think Bree would be the right one to have with stimulant pills. If I was going to spend all my money here. I don't think we should spend all our money here. Can see an argument for Avoidance Collar on Bree. I can see an argument for Stimulant Pills on Bree. Over the extra draw. We gave up so much speed earlier. Let's try it. Okay. Bin Bin has not answered me. He doesn't know where the thing is. He's probably cooking. Or doing something. I don't know. They're busy. Whatever. I'll start laying down a lot of saves because I'm worried I'm gonna miss it. I want to go to the forge though. Except we'll go here. We'll open the gates. Hope nobody's hurt. But if only if nobody's hurt. Oh, we're gonna get injured. Oh, we are getting injured here. Success on... At least Yager didn't get the injury. Now it's evenly spread among the whole team. So we just need 1 card remove. Yager gets to level up. We'll take the Feed the Rich. And then we'll get 3-star Chef later. Alright. Save. Go. Free card upgrade. Not bad. Armageddon. Scary. We do need the free card upgrade. Let's try it. We're fast now. Oh, that's a faster Fishman. Okay, you sped yourself up, not anybody else. I appreciate that immensely. This is a good turn for Omnipotence. Maybe not. Eh, maybe so. Still worth it. Didn't speed up, though. You're not like a counter to me, though. I'm not like super scared of anybody on this team. It's just they all can deal damage. Like, nobody's to be underestimated on Madness 18. I was gonna say 19 for some reason. That's just the true fact of the matter. Ah, the wrong sharpen. I need the right sharpen. There it is. Get a lot of Sanctify, a lot of bleed going. Get a lot of delay response. Helping hand. The helping hand. Dawn light on not you apparently. Yeah, I'd like bless on Grukli. Then we'll just add bleed to people because we might as well. Onslaught, do a hit, go there, you heal. Okay. Not a crazy turn out of our boy. But not the worst turn in the world. Let's see what this hits. May want to just take out that guy or something. It's weird that the skeleton can bleed, but I'm not questioning it. I think that's enough. Yeah. Okay, skeleton's down. Oh, you sped him up? You're not supposed to do that. We're tanking the Armageddon nicely for now. Ow, okay. I'm struggling to keep my eyes open, not gonna lie. I'm just gonna turn it off. Keep the audio. Hope the run goes well and that you figure out what the gladiator thing is. Yeah, me too. We shall see. I hope you have a good night's sleep. And yeah, don't worry, you can always catch up on the run. Okay. Cool. I think we got this. Grukli definitely has this now. Might as well still speed you down. Cool. Slowed them down to more manageable levels. Pillage is a thing. Transfuse, burn, piercing. Easy. We should have enough sanctifies targets to heal up as well. Jellyfish has been helpful. There we go. Start the chain off slightly nicer. I mean, divine power, amplify, I guess. We don't have a lot of damage. There's a lot of burn. There we go. Whirlwind? Almost enough. Practically enough. Oh no, you slowed me all down. Whatever will I do? Okay, Bree needs to heal. All the stuff is late now. Finish the fight a little bit slow. But once Grukli levels up, we get that double whirlwind, then it's over. And that should be now. That's, oh god, another infuriate. Oh, blood feeding. I said I wanted that. I don't think I need that on Laya. I think I need that on like anybody else. Literally anybody else. Alright, we'll take the upgraded battle shout. Why not? Torment of Thorns is not going to do it. None of these other things are really going to do it. Though Temporal Chain could be useful. In the future. Later. All the way up and up to the Archon. Like against the Archon, it'll be useful. We don't want to dispel the bleeding on monsters either. It's a fat heal though. Have that version in the deck. I'll take it. It's part of the run. It's part of the run, part of the fun. We gotta go with a... Oh, how much longer do I have, by the way? I don't know if I have that much longer to play. We gotta go with Whirlwind upgraded. That's gonna be good. Divine Power upgraded, finally. Amplify upgraded would also be good. Entrench upgraded, finally. The Sharpen upgrade would also be good. And might as well upgrade the Piercing Howl. We're gonna want it in the future. That's all good. Yeah, much needed upgrades. Much needed level up too. It's all about dual wield. We really don't need Red Storm. There's gonna be enough bleed on the monsters. Red Storm is unnecessary. Dual wield gives us Fury. That's right. Okay, then we get Infuriate from there. And then Heavenly Justice has got to be the way. And then Bree gets Command and Conquer, so now we actually have some more reliable healing. Alright. Well, anybody who is here, if you can help me on this next stage, that'd be very helpful. Because we have to watch. We have to watch and learn. Risk going as far as possible. See if we can get that giant emerald. Gold and shards. Okay. Here we go. I think it's here. That is not. Alright, we're going to reload the save. We got Desto on everybody instead. Just going as far as possible. I'm going to try again. Golden shards. Gonna give everybody a moment this time. I don't know where it ended up. I think it ended up here or there or here. It's like one of these three. I don't think it's four. I think it's one of these three. I got it. Okay. Ooh. Fun time guessing there. But no, we're not giving up all that golden shards. 2. You got it. Been new. Command and Conquer. Okay. Yeah, now this is such a huge power spike for us. We do have to open the box. It's weird, I haven't been here for a while. And Trench Howl seems like a good turn. These guys all have a lot of slashing resist. None of them are immune to bleeding, thankfully. Again, of all the things to not be immune to bleeding, that's funny that these are considered one of them. They are little metal robots. Makes you think. Alright, super sharpen. Love it. Yeah. Get a little bit of healing. They leak oil. Yeah. That's kind of like bleeding. Sure. Okay, we're not like super buffed or anything, but this should be like a good showcase of the power of double up on Whirlwind, right? Yeah. Double Whirlwind. It's good. Okay, we didn't win yet, but that's the idea. That was with a kind of suboptimal turn. Fights should end very quickly like this one, and almost all other cases now. Oh, but I didn't end the fight quickly because I wanted to heal. It was all part of the plan. Alright, cool. We will... I gotta go soon. I'm gonna start playing real fast now. I'm gonna try to finish the act. Real fast means I don't need to play this anymore. Means we don't need to play anymore here either, unless we have the kill straight away, which we do. Cool. Should have played late on pause, but it's whatever. I am apparently late. Okay, sharpen here on Bree would be nice. Don't need to self-sharpen again. Don't need this. Don't need that. Yeah, no one's ever made mistakes while playing fast. Here we go. Cool. This is a somewhat turn for Omnipotence. This is gonna be a hard fight. I don't know what rocks should leak, but maybe they can stay immune to bleed. Nah, rocks shouldn't be immune to bleed. That's the one thing I will say I don't agree with. Down with rock immunity. Alright, we can steal their aura. I should have done that in a different order. Alright, playing fast is not going to make this go faster. I need to slow down. They will all eventually bleed to death. That's fun. Alright. This isn't going to be the best turn from Grukli. It was a whirlwind turn, though. My god, it's beautiful. Okay, it's a dual-wield whirlwind turn. I guess it is a decent turn from Gruk. I mind what reload turn. I love the reload turn button. I love the reload turn button so much. Saves you from just making the dumbest misplays. Time and time again. Okay, we'll do that. Dual wield, vigorous fury. This could hurt us a lot. I don't know who does like the most damage here. Yeah, that did hurt a lot. You maybe? Oh, but you don't die, is the thing. So you get to go. Yeah. That's about how I expected that to get. Oh, you had the highest HP, Gruk? Since when? How? How would you do such a thing? We need both Command and Conquer. And a lot of skills to play. Oh, no. Alright, well, we're alive, technically. But now I might need to stall. Which is unfortunate. We'll try taking you out. Steal there again. Sharpen the wrong one, unfortunately. Helping Hand Laya. Okay. We're gonna heal, but it's gonna be slow. Or is it? Do I actually just purge the... We purge the Fury, we make this fight go longer so that we can heal more. It's the play. We gotta do it. Well, actually, I don't think we can go too much longer. I forgot about the burning. The burning is a thing. Like, that will eventually just end my career. Maybe it's just a repetition training whirlwind. Okay, that's not bad. But I do wish I was healing more. Yeah, that's a lot of burning. But we have a lot of block we can get. Radiant Assault, the amount of Sanctify. Is the amount of Sanctify that good? No. The problem is I wanted something that applied an amount of Sanctify so that I could make use of Laya's Penitence Ring that applies Bleed. It's kind of just fun right now. Good is secondary. Okay. Okay. Just need a little bit of block. Yeah, I don't know if it's truly worthwhile at all, but like, you gotta have fun with it sometimes. It's a lot of premium meat. Laya can draw. We don't have anything here I'd want to do for you there. Laya's gonna get hurt. That's okay. Now we have Heavenly Justice. Ooh. Wait. Heavenly Justice. Hold up. We got plays. There's lots of plays here. There's plays for days. Bloodbath might not be super useful if I do what I'm planning to do. Yeah, let's do it. We healed. Alright, Grukli. Surely you just have the raw damage to do this. Okay, Bloodbath is actually still decent. Well, it's really just because everything's decent when you have this much damage. Cool. Is there something funky to do with those debuff rings into a bless combo? Sometimes. Not really. I do like a grinding wheel. I'll take a Devastate. It's not actually better than Carnage. In fact, it's just kind of worse, but we'll take it. We take these. Hamstring. That's a 4 slow. It's a target 4 slow. On Bree. Useful. 3 slow on the entire enemy team. Also useful. I have got to get Gladiator Helmet. We've got to get Gladiator Helmet. It's the law. Okay, that helps. We don't need the wall. We're not quite that kind of build. I think everything else here is a skip. It's a legendary upgrade. It must be good, right? Yeah, surely. Okay, we gained some health going out of this fight. I forgot about that. That is very helpful, especially because we're going to fight a captain. I think the next fight is going to be a lot simpler. I think this captain fight is going to be a pain in the butt. Cold hands. Not great for the captain fight, but I need the money. We'll make it to the end of this act, and then we'll call it a night, because I gotta go to a thing. You get a heal after every boss? Yeah. I just forget sometimes. No Fortify for me. Gotta hate captains. Oh good, captain's presence. Yeah, that's right. Life is pain, in other words. This would be a great Command and Conquer turn. But it's too damn expensive. Okay. If we can take down a captain, we might have a chance. 1 slow there helps. We have Fortify again. You're saying there's a chance. Draw. No. Okay. Not as good a turn. God, captains. Alongside the cold hands, which I did put on myself, but like this is absolutely disgusting. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do about that. Just have bad turns, I guess. Make the fight take longer. Right, and it's on Grukli too, of course. Duh. Don't know why for some reason it felt like it wouldn't be on Grukli. Oh, only 1 damage. Okay. Next turn, next turn. Next turn's a turn for turns. Transfer your curses, whatever. Captain goes again. Now you're gonna be faster. At least they're not the Ultra Captain. It could be worse, although this guy's gonna give everybody like a mountain of bless. And that's gonna be a problem. Oh, great. Okay. Should have done this a slightly different way, but it's okay. Yogs, show me what we get. Not a lot, but we did get a helping hand. Helping hand's good. Helping hand is hope. Got enough there. We could Piercing Howl, or we could Entrench for safety. I'm going to go the Entrench play for safety, so I don't have to think about this fight too much, but we're going to need it if this guy gives everybody Bless and they go. Excaliburnio. Okay, we got the Whirlwind, we got the Dual Wield. I want cheap attacks. Sharpen. Delay response is a problem. It's not that bad of a problem though. It's worth it just to have a better shot at this. Lay on pause Brie. Then we'll make sure that we have enough Bless and Divine Power. You're gonna give everybody Bless, but it's gonna be late. Everybody's going fast next turn. So it's kind of like a make or break. Everybody has to die. Otherwise the baptism kills us. You have 35 Bless? Good God. Yeah, you have to die. You all have to die. Okay. Dual wield Whirlwind? I mean, this is gonna have to do, like, some stuff, you know? They're almost all dead. We get Carnage and we're back. Yeah, that's it. Hello, AIX. How's it going? We healed off that fight too. What a play. Yeah, okay. We overcame the captain. That was really close. That was really spooky. I think Gladiator Helm helped us out a lot. We don't need this. We'll leave. We'll go here. We'll do Last Stand on Brie. I gotta get Last Stand on Brie. It's important to me, personally. And then we get Citadel later. Oh, it's gonna be so glorious. Captain got the bless by having poison on them, by the way. Gotcha. Phil goes, poison equals wet into... Okay, gotcha. They're poison counter. Right, I always forget that they're like random poison counters. Shouldn't have played that. Wait, 1 second. We can do better. Wait, we can do that better. I don't need to play the Sharpen just because it's free. It doesn't do anything. Man, doing a good job of drawing our bad cards first. Okay. Battle Shout, and then slow you down. You're going to need a lot of slow. We're like so close to having a functioning deck on everybody, but like we don't have a functioning deck on anybody. I need this grinding wheel upgrade. Oh, we need. That was a really bad turn on Yager. Oh boy, we've taken a lot of bad cards that don't directly contribute to the Grukli game plan. I might sort that out next time I start playing. I wanna mess around and have fun, but I also want to win. Oh, we can't play Clarity immediately either.
Tricky. Okay. Not the best turn for Grukli, but we do have full powerful at least. Onslaught could mean something. Yeah, not a good turn. Is what this means. At least we're able to strike. I could maybe take you out. Like, that's a lot of fury. Yeah. There we go. At least we didn't have to take everything. They are fast. Oh, we're gonna get the whirlwind on us. Dang it. Oh, but this is a perfect time to draw Burning Blood, which I think was already in our discard pile. Yep. Okay, so we won't count on that. God, you're nutty. I hate this guy. Mini Rust King dude is super annoying. He makes life hard. Okay, we have to do this. Can't draw Command and Conquer for the life of me. Not when I can actually play it on a turn. It's okay, don't need it. Pufferfish. You are going to die. Just need the vulnerability. Shouldn't need the enrage. That's a lot of poison. Now what if I had 3 of the mini Rust King Bro and Phil? Oh god, yeah, that'd be a nightmare of a fight. Could remove bleed. I don't know if I want to, but I will. It's good heals. I mean, the temptation's there. We already had our super turn though, so it's a little bit risky. No, we didn't have our super turn yet. Okay, what am I doing? Why did I think Whirlwind was in the bin? Hold up. Reload turn. I thought Whirlwind was in the bin, but it's not. There's a reason I haven't gotten out of Act 1 in Despair mode yet. Wait, what? What do you mean? Did you change something? Despair mode was hard already. What'd you do? Did you make it crazy again? Alright. You have to end all of your careers, unfortunately. Yeah. Just gotta be over. Despair mode now has custom curated combats. Got it. That's insane. Oh, you've outdone yourself. Expected Prophecy. That's a card that we like. Blood Feeding is a way to heal. It's funny. And they're already getting a lot of Sanctify on themselves, but like, it's funny. I think Blood Feeding is just too good part of the run. I'm not gonna take another Sharpen. If anything, I would take the guard. Okay. We are here. We just saved? Yeah, just saved. Let's try. 52% chance. Come on. Made it. We healed. Ignito reappears. Is he fast? No. Alright. There's a shot. You hate yourself for having so many combats with him? I bet. That sounds like a huge pain. I don't know if getting rid of all those was the right play. No, in fact, I think I just drew a significantly worse hand, other than the fact that it had a slow, which I guess makes it a better hand. Okay. There we go. It's all coming down to this. Love for this grinding wheel to be buffed. Oh, wait, really? Oh, I can't play Feed the Rich now either? Oh, no, everything. I drew on everything. It's all wrong. Alright, bad turn, bad turn. We can survive a turn, right? Surely we're surviving at least a turn here. You can hit there. You could hit here. We gotta have something we draw. Devastate's gotta be good. That's gotta be one of the best cards we could get. I guess I'll keep Helping Hand. This is definitely just a Divine Power turn. Sucks that we drew Amplify too. Yeah, so that was one of the worst openings that I think I could manage.
We did a good job. We managed having a terrible opening. I'm proud of myself. Feel like I've gone far in life. Okay. Well, we're going to be faster than Magneto next turn. That's our one saving grace. And he tried to shackles Bree, who can't be shackled. Oh, gosh. Can I guess what monster it is, Bin Bin? It's got the dogs that slow from the Sands DLC. Ooh. Interesting guess. Burning, intimidating, slashing. We slash and we bash. We got a Death's Door, which is unfortunate. We haven't had a free card remove all act. That's news to me. And we got Pillage. That doesn't do anything. And Yager has a lot of cards that don't seem to do anything. Yep. I'd love more vulnerable on this guy. He's got a lot of slashing resist. Okay. Come on. Give me the cards I need. I guess I don't need Inner Fire. Give me that. Give me this. Yeah, it's bad. But we have Fury. And where there's Fury, there's a way. Onslaught. Blood Rage. Okay, that was bad. I was hoping for a significantly better turn than this. Oh, we don't have him. Okay. Well, that's awful news. Because now he's just going to heal to full. Guaranteed. Good thing we have some mitigate. Hey, he didn't heal to full. Wait, what? I know he could not heal to full. Defensive strategy. Sharpen to draw. We can last stand. We can entrench. Okay, there's possibilities here. Hold up, we can survive a whole turn. If we can survive a turn, we might have a chance. One more turn's all I need. I've lost way too many runs to nuking my carry. The Storm guys? Yeah, Storm guys are terrifying. It's just like a lot of scary enemies. Okay. We're slowly cooking. We're blocking. He's gonna go, and if we survive, and then he's gonna heal though. He's gonna heal to full now. Yeah, now he healed to full. Okay, that's terrible. But we have like a turn to get him, if I'm not mistaken. Give you a draw. God, these meats are scary. I don't know that I should accept these meats. We'll purge your powerful. You're at least bleeding a lot. So much burn. Wait, is it dual wield bloodbath? I don't think it actually is. I think dual wield Carnage or Whirlwind would be a million times better. We don't have that as an option. Dual wield bloodbath? Oh, we're so close. Look at this dude. He's just laughing at me. Okay, we're gonna slow him at least. And make him vulnerable to slashing. That'll help. I think this is our last turn, but thankfully he doesn't heal this turn, so as long as nobody dies, we should be good. And we're unlikely to die. I mean, Yager might, but like... we shouldn't die. Shield charge! That's it! That's what I was looking for! Oh, you messed up. You messed up. I got shield charge. Now we go first. Now we should have him. Unless I slow Grukli down for no reason. Other than getting draw. Draw's a reason. We're gonna draw meat. Alright, let's give a draw the one way we can. This is it. This is the final turn. This is where we gotta win on. I was hoping for a Carnage, I'll be honest. We got Bloodbath instead. It's doing 1,060 damage. That is a lot better. Parasol needs speed up, they just give powerful. Yeah. Citadel? Oh, on Laya? She doesn't play Citadel. Carnage on Yager? Defense cards, dude, we've got like 5 Torment of Thorns on available on Grukli. Alright, we're gonna not be super silly. I've been a little bit silly, but I'm gonna be a little less silly now. And then this is gonna have to do it for me. Overheat was gonna be the play, right? If we wanted to give up our 1 energy. Ooh. I don't know that I want to give up my 1 energy. I think we have enough powerful. I think the energy is key. I think at least we can Chalice of Kings here. Give it a little bit of extra bless when the time comes. Everything else is probably a skip. I suppose Yager could take Fork. That's funny. Yeah, Fork is funny. And then we'll continue. Oh, Bin Bin, now that you're here. Where's the arena I have to go to? Like, where's the super arena? Oh, it's here? Oh, it's on the way? It all lines up? Oh, that's incredible. That's fantastic. Alright, well, we're going to save here. I'm not even going to look at what the next stuff brings. I've got to go. I'll be on tomorrow. And we will finish this run up. We'll also do a GA. We'll finish up the rankings. Do an accessories ranking tomorrow with GA. Just gotta find the time. I might start a little bit early. I might like finish this run early, start at like 2, and then I'll set up the last like bit of run with GA. So I might start at like 12 p.m. PST tomorrow, maybe even earlier. We shall see. But until then, I hope you enjoyed. I had a really good time, and I'll see y'all next time. Bye.